where do I need to practice? What went wrong? Mission 17, the start. Why can't I just do that? So I want to practice that shot a couple times. Two shots is fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. Morning nuts. Good, that guy did die. Once more there. Because I can't afford to lose time here. I'm like, yeah, doing okay, thanks. Very, very determined to get this PB after yesterday's run. Because I know I have a lot of time to spare. Mission 15 was another one I wanted to do. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm still a bit bummed about yesterday's run. Because it was so close. Had a tummy bug, so you've been in bed for 2 days. Oh gosh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, yesterday's run was... I mean, the time was great, but I picked everything up except for a single log, which I hovered over and was scrolling my mouse wheel, and I must have been just too quick exiting out. So I missed PBing due to potentially just a dropped input. And I was over a minute ahead, which was rough. So that kind of sucked. Alien? Why is this music playing? I don't know if you know what music that's from, but that is the music from Mission 13 when Apollo is going up. I'm muting my own music for a sec. Good, Steve's in the right place, I think? No. Okay, so this is minor time loss. Don't know where Steve is here. Yeah, he's in the vent. Hey, come here. Hey, Bulldreg. How you two doing? Sorry you're late. No, don't worry, don't worry. 313 day? I sure hope so. I will settle for 314. But what I need to do first is practice. And the thing I want to practice is very specific.
Riccardo, sono al centro medico.
But it's what to do here.
Ci sono, ma è tardi. Apollo si è ristabilito dopo lo svuotamento del reattore e ha bloccato le comunicazioni esterne.
Dannazione. E perché mi hai mandato qui?
Piano B, Ripley. Prima di andarmene, il sistema ha rilevato una nave in avvicinamento a Sebastopol. Credo sia l'Anisidora.
Because I think that's the right thing to do.
Automatico quando le comunicazioni erano aperte.
Dobbiamo raggiungerla. Sta traccando.
I think forcing Steve to come down early there is definitely the best thing to do.
Ok,
Because in my previous run, I had to back off the torch panel and flame Steve. Hey, thanks to Good Luck Sloth. Do appreciate that. Then we run here. Go there. Steve might be down, but it doesn't matter. It can actually matter. But sometimes you can actually just greed the elevator, and it's insane. So 340 in here. And now I know that this is safe to run if you don't hear the beep. If you do hear the beep, you have to be a bit careful. Yeah, yesterday's run was amazing, because it showed me that a 312 is possible. And I'm still amazed that it's possible. I didn't think it was at all. But I was not far off a 312 in yesterday's run. Oh, I need to remember load game here. So this load, if you do it correctly, saves a tiny bit of time, but the aim is just to reset Steve's position. Hey Nick, how you doing? So I heard some stomping, but I didn't actually know where Steve is. Nice. V-bots, yeah, go for it. So I'm going to do a full mission 15 run through here, and I apologize if it's slightly boring. But I need a personal benchmark on what time I need to expect. And so this is a near perfect mission 15 so far. We had a bit of a slowdown in the mission 7 backtrack, and I hit options rather than reloading immediately. So we run here, and then as soon as we hit this door, we lob a molly. Snowstorm, close to 1 meter in 2 days, Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. Caught up spire yesterday, nice. So, as soon as you hear the beep, you do have to walk. Wait, is that? Oh my gosh. And unless Steve's in the room in front of you, you're entirely safe to run here. Because there's no vent in that room with the audio log. Not seen any snow this year, I know, me neither. I've seen hail. So we blind grab the medkit there. We did get the blueprint, we can see there.
E tu?
Cutscene just... oh, fade out will be about 7:15. So I need to know when this fade out is. Because this hasn't been a flawless mission 15 so far, but it's been really solid. like the actual Mission 15 was amazing. No steep drops. Wow, this bit takes longer than I thought. 7:30 should be what I aim for. 7:30 is very, very achievable. Just thinking of taking a bike 2 weeks ago. Yeah, April Fool's. April weather's been playing April Fool's. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Riccardo, mi senti?
Yeah, on Wednesday I went into the office because I had to go in, and I was catching up with one of the other graduates, just having a chat. We were walking to like the local Tesco just to grab some food for lunch, and the weather forecast said might be like a small chance of rain, and so we thought, okay, it's fine, whatever. It's fine if we just get like a tiny bit of drizzle. On the way back, it just unleashed a torrent of rain, and it was not fun. We both got completely soaked, and we had to go home early just to get changed because we were that drenched. It was quite funny in hindsight, but at the time I was like, oh for God's sake. I walked into the office and the receptionist saw me and was like, oh my God, are you okay? Because it looked as though I had just taken it's like I dived into a swimming pool or something with my full like work clothes on. It was not good. But got changed, went back into work, finished off the day, and we both had a bit of a laugh about it. But the weather, the entire rest of the day, was just lovely. I could have got that. Yeah, like, the weather this week has been a little overcast, but even now it's pretty blue skies for me. And it was just like that one 10-minute gap where it's like, nah, screw you in particular. Which was a good laugh.
Riccardo, mi senti? Ho riattivato i circuiti
Sod's
di
law,
base
yeah,
della
it really is Sod's law.
I portelli dovrebbero aprirsi e speriamo torni alla
Grab
luce.
that tape on the way
Ancora
back
nessuna
because it
traccia
guarantees that you picked it up. Because you actually get the thing on the side.
Marlo,
So this hugger, I have not died to this hugger in a while. But you do need to be quick with it if you do it that way. So the one bad thing about picking up this log, it means that you can't see if you get the log on the terminal. And as we've learnt from yesterday's run, that's really bad if you can't guarantee that you can actually pick something up on the terminal. Because when trying to go as fast as possible, I can sometimes be very, very quick in the terminals, which makes me more and more prone to errors, such as the eventual defeat of yesterday's run. But also, I need to remember, I died in Nest, and still saved over a minute. Like, that's nuts. There's no two ways about it, that is just nuts. I should never be saving a minute in this category while dying. But it just shows, like, how much time save that actually is. Now, I do apologise, we are going to have to sit through, like, a 2-3 minute cutscene here. But I really do value the information of what time should I be expecting. Outland time, no time for this. You've got to get yourself up from level 39! Outland time, honestly. I take a small break from WoW. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of WoW recently for reference. And so some of the people who I've been playing WoW with hopped in.
così il reattore diventerà una bomba atomica. Distruggerai la nave e la stazione.
Annienterà ogni traccia di quella creatura. Ripley è l'unico modo. Non posso lasciarla viva.
So, I don't even need to really worry about these sorts of things. Also, fun fact, if you throw a molly at this glass, you can kill both the NPCs there, and then you respawn at the beginning of Mission 15.
Perché fate così?
Never played WoW. Honestly, WoW is good fun. I really enjoy it, but for me it's definitely more of a social thing. As in, I play it to play with people. Yeah, so I did science on this. If you throw the molly here, you kill both of them. And then the game's like, wait, why are you killing civilians? What are you doing? It's very funny.
Era mia moglie, la amavo.
No, WoW's good fun. I've been playing WoW Classic, which is now WoW TBC, and big fan of it. I really do like it. But I do understand that it's not the sort of game that's for everyone.
Vai a quella console.
Now, I do want to do some science here.
Così posso lavorare.
So, when doing the hack here,
Operatore di riserva, cerca le
the prompt appears very briefly afterwards. I want to try and spam scroll wheel. Minecraft's your social game, so you love building stuff. Yeah, Minecraft is good fun. I haven't played it in a while, but I used to play a lot of it when I was a bit younger.
Ok, stai andando bene, Kay. Ora sposta il terminale di manutenzione da auto a manuale.
I used to love all the redstone stuff, building contraptions.
È lì, Taylor, fidati di me. Tutto qui.
So I'm going to spam scroll wheel here for science. No, it doesn't do anything. Cool, good to know. With over 50 days played into WoW Classic in 2019-2020. Yeah, I probably didn't put quite that much, but I wasn't far off. I put a lot of time into it in 2020. Total redstone nerd, love building farms. Nice, yeah, you and me both. So yeah, with the release of VC, I played a fair bit on Burning Crusade launch. Well, classic Burning Crusade launch. And so it's all just been new for me because I never played WoW when growing up, and I've still never played retail WoW really. I mean, I've played like a couple hours of it. Oh wait, we actually need to go up here. But that's, yeah, at the moment I've just been leveling up a shaman on the Alliance side because I love chamois. Some friends reach 60 in like 7 to 8 days played in maybe 10 to 12 days IRL. Jesus. Might depend on the angle you're at the hack. Yeah. Yeah, so I've seen the front before. I assume I was just at the wrong angle. It doesn't really make much of a difference. So this is looking like just over 15 minutes. What's my mission? 15 square. Right, pause the timer. Pause that, cool. That, 15:08, and that can go down as well. That can go down to like 15:05. So that would save 25 seconds over my PB mission 15. And that's with opening the door. Oh my god, that's time save. So if I were to open the door in mission 12, that would potentially save 40 seconds? Little Root Cat Jam. It's a big time save. And so that's all from various little bits of time save that have added up. Excuse me. Little bits of time save that have added up since I've been rerouting stuff early on. So all those little bits of time loss, I'm guessing, in places like Mission 6, Mission 5, they all come to fruition in Mission 15. Which is actually ridiculous. So, what that means, it's runtime. Delete the progression file. And get that booted. But yeah, it means, in terms of places I have time save. Cheers for the quack. I have time save in a lot of missions.
Once more from Michael Flatley.
Hey, that finally got reduced. Wait, why did it get set to 200? I said it's 250. Sure, I suppose we have cheaper Flatleys today. Cool. Do checks first. So, mission 1, we have no real time save. 330 is crazy good. I need to mash here as well. Nice. Nice, nice, and nice. Does it make a difference? No. No, what that actually does by mashing there, it allows you to do the checks in about 6 to 7 seconds faster. Does that actually make a difference? Not at all. Is it satisfying? Yes. And there should finally be the brighter cap now, the Kappa mode. For some reason, that one took like weeks to go through. But then, as a joke, in character stream yesterday, we were looking at like a gargoyle in a Scottish church that had been it had been crafted after an alien, and so I've added that one as an emote as well. And it got approved in like 20 minutes, and I was like, what the hell? So if you see a weird gargoyle alien looking thing, you know what it is. Vaguely. I'll find the link at some point and post it in chat. It's in Paisley in Scotland, I know. I need to update that, Joe. Yeah, it is actually in Paisley. Which is just very funny. I need to stop looting that box. There's no point in it.
Ripley.
127 is normally when Samuels does something.
Certo.
Bit slow, but that's fine.
Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. Lì per sonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Fine, we're like 331 pace. It will probably go up to 332 unless we get a very, very good Samuels.
Taylor, buongiorno.
In case anyone's wondering why I look at the ground, it's just to increase my frame rate. Because frame rate does actually affect your speed in certain places. Mission 1 is one of those places. So just making my frame rate go up that little bit. Oh, wow, it's too early there. I must have just been like a tiny fraction of a second early. That's fine. It's mission 1, don't mind resetting a mission 1. Because I haven't seen mission 2 yet. I don't know why, but I have like a quota of mission 2s, where if I go over that quota, I just don't want to play the game anymore. It's like, I can only use so many mission 2s before I really just start to feel like I cannot be bothered. It's like, if mission 2 wasn't there, it would be so much better. Too much axle booty, yeah. Freezebox has seems like 9 AI runners outside. That'd be very funny. Speedrunner's trip to Scotland. Oh gosh. I'm so tempted just to bring that up with, I've got a Scottish friend. And she'd just be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you want to go to Scotland to see a gargoyle? It's like, it's got a reason, I promise. I don't even know where Paisley is in Scotland. I mean, I've never been to Scotland. I've never even been very far north, honestly. And by north, I mean north in the UK. always find it's funny just how people's perceptions of like what's north actually is. Nottingham's as far north as you've ever been. I think it's the same for me actually. I think Nottingham is the furthest north I've been as well. Because I went there for what was that? It was like a careers fair where I was doing something, helping out somewhere. Don't know geography. But yeah, as I grew up on the south coast, I always thought that anything north of London is north. And then if you talk to like anyone who's like, I don't know, from the Midlands or anything, they'd be like, yeah, London's south. And it's just that change in perspective, which is quite fun, honestly. It's nice just to see where everyone's classification of like where's north is.
Certo.
Ooh, you're a little bit fast there.
Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. Lì per sonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Newcastle's furthest north that you've been. Not sure if that's more north than Liverpool. Honestly, I have no clue where Liverpool is. It just kind of exists as a place. I apologise to anyone who's either from Liverpool or has been to Liverpool.
Non ci vedo proprio niente di buono questa giornata.
Newcastle's loads north than Liverpool. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been the same. Come from close to the middle geographically, being called the far north and far south by people.
Hai
Nice.
visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ora, immagino. Pare che ci siamo.
Yeah, I find the UK fascinating in a lot of ways. One of the things I really find interesting is just the accents. The accents are so varied, and it doesn't matter really where you're from, but all you have to do is just go like a short distance away. Oh, Samuels, what are you doing? It's still a good dialogue, but Samuels was just walking into a wall.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata.
But yeah, sorry, as to what I was saying before Samuels decided to just derp out.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione.
Where I come from,
Stiamo attraccando.
it's kind of like a time capsule where everyone has almost stereotypically World War II British accents.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor.
And it's mad, like, because my family's definitely not got that sort of accent. Well, my mum's American, so very, very different set of accents.
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
3:30, very nice. But it's amazing just being there and hearing like all of these very old people, granted, but they all have this very proper posh accent, which very much sounds as though, oh, good day, chap, and that sort of very almost whimsical accent. And it's if I just go like, I don't know, 5 miles over, and 5 miles is not an exaggeration, I reach a town which has a very London accent, and so it's much more nasally and that sort of thing. Butler sound like you. God's sake. Hop on a ferry and the accent would be different on the other side of Mersey. Yeah, the UK is really, really weird. Morning, Gargorath. Find funny is some of your American friends love your accent, think it's amazing, like, I don't have an accent. Yeah, everyone, it's crazy, because everyone has an accent, but sometimes you never really think of having an accent. Like, I find, well, especially when I hear my own voice back, I'm like, yeah, I don't really have an accent. It's just like that very stereotypical British accent. But then when you compare that to so many other different regions' accents, it's like, oh wow, yeah, I really do sound differently and just say these things differently. And it can be as simple as just pronunciation of certain things. So, for example, I say things like grass, castle, And I remember when I was at school, I had a friend who was northern, and she said grass and castle, and I was like, wait, what? How do I say pasta? I say pasta with a hard A. I don't say pasta. So yeah, it really is just various little things, I suppose, which is quite cool. Nice. Ah, damn, we nearly didn't get zapped there. No, accents are always things that I really, really find fascinating. And I find it cool that most people have like a favourite accent to hear. And so for me, an accent that I've always really liked is a very kind of smooth, lyrical Irish accent. Not one of the harsh ones. I don't know. It's something when I was going to the US one time, we had a layover in Dublin, and everyone just spoke in that very kind of like almost breathy Irish accent, where all the vowels are just very elongated. I was like, wow. All the vowels are pushed down by black pudding. Oh dear.
Dopo diverse richieste, l'ufficiale Waits ha finalmente convocato una riunione pubblica per parlare delle voci di corridoio riguardo Sevastopol. Tuttavia, invece di fornirci delle
Ah, that's slow band.
ha continuato a essere evasivo e dopo appena qualche minuto
Yeah, I know American people are often fascinated by my accent as well, because they're like, you sound like you're from a movie! It's like, oh for goodness sake. Which, to be fair, I do have that sort of accent, which is quite stereotypical. Axel, behave. Please behave. Americans only hear English in movies. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, one thing that always catches American border control out is when they hear my accent and they're like, wait, you're American? Yes, I'm American. They're just like, wait, but you're not American. You don't sound American at all. It's like, I do have an American passport. This is me. Hello. It just always catches them out. American English is not even English anymore. American English is pretty similar to English. Of course there are differences, but there are differences even in English. And that's just regional dialects more than anything. You never really have like one universal language, because even within those languages there are various differences, which I think is really cool personally. Had Americans think you're Australian? Oh wow. Probably thought that. What, my American passport? No, I actually do have an American passport. I am genuinely American. Which I know probably seems very weird to most people because, well, my voice obviously gives it away. But no, I am actually American because my mum is American. Ooh, we getting a sub 10. That's a sub 10. That's a decent mission too so far.
Andiamo tesoro. La Sixon Communications è nella dentista. Non è vicinissima, ma con una navetta possiamo raggiungerla attraverso l'area di carico. Ma stai attenta, in quel posto ci sono spesso uomini, ok?
I just need mission 7 to behave. In theory, I should be able to be about minus 40 by mission 10.
Cosa?
Realistically, I'd be more than happy with like minus 30 by mission 10.
Ok. Non vogliamo problemi. Chi siete voi?
Yeah, I understand why. Biggest stickers, for God's sake, lads. Loot reasonable. Yeah, if we can get past mission 7,
Che cosa voleva dire?
we can run for a while.
Così aggressivo.
Sono tutti terrorizzati, ognuno
Look
pensa
away
a
from
sé.
Axel,
Questo posto
because it actually makes a difference. Spaghetti code. Just look at the floor and then look at the button.
Beh, che stai
15 interact, not bad.
Premi il pulsante.
And then... Oh my god.
Sarebbe carino.
Axel has RNG in this elevator with when he starts his dialogue, and it's very annoying.
Quando saliamo su
The dialogue does not always start at the same point.
Già, sulla mia nave. Devo sapere che
Honestly,
sta
I should
succedendo.
turn around and look at him after pressing the button. I don't know if that would make a difference,
sei un assassino.
Un assassino.
but we lost about 2 seconds just because the dialogue took so long.
Stai eliminando uno per volta.
Unfortunate.
Stai dicendo uno psicopatico, una persona.
No,
Because I believe, and I'm not certain about this,
mostro.
but I believe that this elevator only opens once the dialogue is over. It's not like other elevators where it's just loading something. The flare's really good. Instead, it's just limited by dialogue, which, well, it kind of sucks.
Dobbiamo muoverci. Di qua, sta giù.
Ma che stronzate. Dovremmo cercare una via d'uscita.
No, what Axel looks like from all sides,
Almeno qui saremo al sicuro.
especially the backside. Yeah, we do spend an alarming amount of time just looking at Axel's rear. So, Mission 5 and Mission 6. Part of the reason that this category is so brutal is because in Mission 6, there is a 1 in 3 chance that the run ends. And that is a no questions asked run end. There is a position for the humans where you simply die. And I have yet to figure out a way of doing it.
Non gli piacciono gli estranei, nemmeno quelli gentili come me.
Ma dai.
Non lo dico così per
I feel like there should be a way of doing it,
quelle non sono
but
giocate.
Qualcuno dovrà
I
colparlo.
actually don't have a way. No questions asked.
Si chiama sopravvivenza.
But yeah, there are 3 main patterns. One of those 3 patterns just kills you,
Ti rende pazzo.
and it's very unfortunate. But unfortunately, there's really nothing you can do. Second flare,
Tu
fantastic.
vivi qui?
Scrap, I shouldn't have picked that up. Blasting cap, yes please. We have 2 blasting caps.
Prendi quello che ti serve. Non sappiamo quando ce li metterai.
If anyone thinks that you do get blasting caps in novice, you're unfortunately wrong.
Mi sono
Blasting caps are a
una
myth.
settimana aspettando la nave, aspettando te, immagino. Questo posto resta al buio molto spesso. Porta quella torcia con te.
Yeah, this run is heavily limited by blasting caps and flares. Fortunately though, we have the blasting caps for a pipe bomb for mission 6, which is needed. It is essential.
Andiamo.
And that's because in the 100% route, Steve can drop, and if he drops in mission 6, you must pipe bomb him. Well, or lose time, but
Da questa parte.
I'd rather lose a run than lose time at this level, because otherwise it can just be a torturous process of trying to regain time that you don't really have that you're not able to recover.
Sognato per non dimenticarmene.
Axel, è questo.
4 flares is really good actually. 2 blasting caps. We need sensors. As for once we have no sensors. Bonding agents would also be really nice, because I would like to make a medkit.
Ci penso io.
Making a medkit for mission 3 is useful with this health. Not needed, but very useful. Hey, Millhouse. Cheers for the good luck. How you doing? Yeah, fingers crossed we can have a run similar to yesterday's. Just with one fewer input drop. Hey, Hawk. How you doing? Yeah, the goal for this run is basically try and replicate what I did yesterday, but just make sure that I don't exit off terminals too quickly. Because yeah, yesterday's run was gutting. For anyone who wasn't there, I beat the world record, or my previous record, by over a minute, and one log didn't count because it dropped an E input that would activate it, and it was an audio log. And that one input drop cost me the entire run, which is brutal. Like, that is very brutal. But that's why this category isn't terribly popular, because it is ruthless. 108, yep. Ethanol, I really do want that. I believe we need 4 ethanol by mission 7. Oh, I'm going to delay that just a tad, because I started running slightly early. Good, I didn't mess it up. Good, Axel Warp. Almost got a molly already. Yeah, so I deliberately loot extra in mission 1 just to help with early loot, because craftables, or just crafted items are really important in this run. So, the itinerary that we actually need for mission 7 ideally, we need a pipe bomb for mission 6, we need a molly for mission 7, the pipe bomb also works. 32 gunshot? Basically a 32 gunshot. That is a good pace. That's a very good pace, actually. Is that? No, it's a decent pace. Busy at work yesterday and still with the stream. Do appreciate it. Axel? Okay, he did behave. So, itinerary. We need pipe bomb molly, noisemaker for mission 6, smoke bomb for mission 6, flare for mission 5, 2 flares for mission 6, potentially a noisemaker for mission 5, or a distraction of some sort for mission 5. We need to start building a flashbang for mission 10, and we probably need about 2 medkits. No bonding agent is actually a problem. We really want bonding agents for medkits. We actually need a fair amount of bonding agent. But the good thing so far is we're not capped on anything. So it means I might do a bit of extra looting in mission 3 just to make up for things. Because essentially there's a strat which I use in mission 10, which Twitchy has referred to as the throw everything in the kitchen sink strat, where you just throw everything you have at Steve. Come on, 6, 7, 14, minus 4. Much slower than I'd like, actually. Where did we lose time? Oh, elevator. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Sounds like yesterday was epic. Yeah, honestly, the run yesterday was great. It was really good. There were some big flaws. For example, I just died. I died in mission 14 because it was such a stupid place as well. I did the first levers, then ran back out, tried to flame the alien, and just missed. I just missed, went to crouch around the corner, and then the alien was like, "Excuse me?" and just killed me, and that cost me like 45 seconds. Which was quite funny, but I was also like, the run's just straight up dead, and we still saved a minute. But I had mission 7 didn't behave. The humans didn't open the door initially. Mission 17, it took me 5 shotgun shots to kill the human, which was why the first thing I did when I boosted up the stream was practice that shot, because it should be a very, very simple kill from a long distance. Behave. They're coming around slightly early. Oh no, they're just hesitating. 3 shots. Man, that's such a stupid time loss. Lost like over a second there, which is really, really silly. I just missed the button. That's fine, it's only a second. Yeah, mission 17 didn't play nice. It wasn't bad, but it didn't play nice. Mission 15 was pretty decent, but didn't play nice either. ID tag, loot here. Where else? Mission 10 was decent. Mission 12 was pretty good. Mission 8 behaved, but we still lost time. Mission 9 behaved. 6 behaved. Utilized door warp. What is door warp? And it doesn't sound very NMG. Ah, damn. Missed that prompt. That prompt's really hard to hit optimally. But it's really, really cool when you do it. Speaking of optimal, I need to try and find a consistent method for getting Mission 18 ladder flex. Mission 18 ladder flex saves about half a second, but it's incredibly cool. Injector. Nice. Decent hacks so far. Not fantastic, but decent. Audio log. That. Flare. Another flare, wow. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb's important because we do actually need it. I think it's potentially an unironic thing. Get the door prompt through the door. I don't know if that's NMG allowed. I don't actually know. Ah, damn. I scroll wheeled and I didn't think I was maxed. Panda uses it. Ah, fair enough. I will need to actually practice that then. Because I know you can do it when the door's open fairly easily. Because I know that you can throw a flare up there. Humans will go to the flare, keep the door open, and you can then just run through the door and hit the button, and it saves like a second because you don't need to wait for the door to open. But it costs a flare for a second and a precise throw, so I don't tend to go for it because in 100% we really need our flares. But we have a lot of flares this run. I think we're on 4 flares, maybe 5 flares, which is really, really good. The joys of no CC, yeah. So I'll check here. 4 flares, pretty good, very good for this point actually, because that means that we are set until mission 8. And in fact we only need like, we need 3 more flares for mission 10, and then we're good. Arguably 2 more, depending on what strat I end up using. Decent. Decent. Good. Behave. Slow kill, we're fine. Minus 0.5 maybe? -1, I'll take it. Yeah, so that pattern's reasonably consistent for me in 100%. It's not all missions level of consistent, where I don't even need to think about it. But we're not behind, at least. And I made some mistakes. We should have saved a couple more seconds, but that's fine. Never gets a novice. So it's funny you say that, because in low percent for me, I always get the worst pattern, the one which is impossible to get the fast exit on. It's the one where the humans are just standing still and potentially even just walk through the alien. Need to confirm with Twitchy if it's loud or not. Yeah, that's understandable. Compound B, I don't think we still have much bonding agent though. Good, the Joe went deep in there. The Joe can stay in various weird things. In Nightmare 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, it's weird. So I get it very consistently in certain categories. So all missions, NMG Novice, I've had it consistently, like, oh, I couldn't get that last one. I did try. I've had it consistently for like 90 runs in a row. And that is not an exaggeration. That is actually like 90 runs in a row, because I've done hundreds of runs. Most of which died pretty early, but I've had it so many times in a row. And then, low percent, I had the worst case pattern like 20 times in a row. Or it may have been, I had one good pattern in those 20, rather than 20 in a row, sorry. And that's just where the humans literally AFK in front of the door, while Steve just walks up to them and kills them, so you can't get through. And then, in 100%, it's a bit weird, where it's less consistent. I still get the good pattern like 75% of the time, but I do get other patterns. But I don't know why I get them so consistently. Because I know a lot of other people have varying patterns. And so it's very, very bizarre. I don't know why I get them so consistently. Asked a question on Alien Discord. Awesome, thank you. Ah, that was scrap and I didn't need scrap. Wait, no, I'm maxed on ethanol, not scrap. Grab that. 4 bullets, amazing. We like that. Hey, Julian, how you doing? Bonding agent. Give me my medkit. I need to heal desperately. Maxed on blasting caps. Okay, so that means that we're committing something to make a flashbang early. We don't have many sensors, so I do need to keep an eye out for sensors. Where else is that? I want both of those items, actually. Taking audio logs a tiny bit slow, just because I really don't want to just mess it up. Okay, let's have a look. Where are the Joes? Good position on that Joe. We like that position. It means we can just run straight here. Scrap there, so we don't need that. Yesterday we were on a party and now you're sick. Ah, sorry to hear that. Through the door, pick up the flashbang early. You can just go over that line. I actually went way too close to the flashbang to pick it up. But you can just go where the floor color changes, and that will open the door. Which means you can save a tiny bit of time over picking it up later. Right. Behave. This rewire is awful. Okay. Whenever you're doing 100%, take that rewire slow. What's the music? Good. I don't know why, but that's normally a good sign. Didn't get the grab cancel. Oh my gosh! What is this? Why did it wrench? Fine, whatever. Like 3 seconds. Actually, that's more like 6. Whatever. I peak cancelled. That was not a GG. Casual losing 6 seconds, honestly. It's a flock of Joes. Oh, that guy's not behaving either. Fine, you're being a jerk. I just missed. Ah, you grabbed me before I could shoot. That's fine. Come on. Oh dear. There was a sensor there. It's worth it. What a mission for. Non-scappy. Man, I can't believe I wrenched. I tried peeking, and it just wrenched. I must have just brushed the mouse. Just fat-fingered it. Nice. Grab that. You here? Where are you? Nope, not playing that game. Potentially should have grabbed that box, but we're doing okay, Polite. PG, bad game. Yeah, I do need to add that, just like a, what the hell are you doing sort of thing. Might have an idea for that, actually. Might try and get that sorted for tomorrow. Okay, we're full on a fair bit of loot now, which is annoying, because there are quite a few things that we aren't full on, and actually do quite need. Hey Chelsea, how you doing? I'm doing well. Not the cleanest of runs so far, but we make do. Flashbang. Okay, much better loot-wise. Commit those. EMP. Commit 2 of those. Smoke bomb, we can commit bonding agent. Medkit. Commit that. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, this time loss. -3. Yeah, we lost 6 seconds. Ouch. We're way behind. Dodging cables app's quite consistent. Nice. Can't commit anything else yet. That's a lie. I want to get rid of some scrap. I need that sensor.
Ripley, Taylor è qui.
Stazione al servizio del centro medico San Cristobal e della Simpson Synthetics.
Ripley? È Ripley?
Ehi tu, serve aiuto?
Mi serve un medico, capito? Mi serve...
Non ti sento, aspetta.
Hey Andreka, how you doing? Can't tell if my door just went off. My doorbell. If it did, that would not be ideal.
Lascia perdere il coltello. Gli ufficiali hanno sigillato tutto. Usa il computer.
Might have a quick run and check. Busy speedrunning, yeah. Depending on who it is, either they will try again later. I would hope they just try again later. But I will have a quick check while Coleman's talking. Very quick check. But I only have like 30 seconds here, so I do need to hurry.
Ripley,
Cool.
devo
I need
trovare
to
un
line this
medico.
up very quick.
Una mia amica ha bisogno
Cool,
di
good enough, back in a
tutte
sec.
le attrezzature sanitarie.
Anche io. Non è rimasto niente su questo piano. Ma c'è ancora molto di sotto nell'ambulatorio dell'ospedale.
Come ci arriviamo?
G, ti sembra che io possa esserne in grado? Mi serve il tuo aiuto e a te serve il mio. Trova il codice d'accesso per l'ascensore di servizio e scenderò con te all'ospedale, ok?
Codice d'accesso?
Sì. Posso dirigere
Okay, apologies.
aver avuto il codice nuovo. Dovresti provare all'ufficio di Morley. Fatta. Lavoro di squadra, eh?
I will read that in a sec.
L'area in cui ti trovi era riservata
My
ai
frames are dying, why?
problemi ad adattarsi nello spazio.
Dimmi solo dove devo andare.
Speedrunning cable sort out. Why not ask me about them? Oh my gosh, I can't hack. Sensor, good. Terminal. This is an awful mission 5.
Hai trovato il codice di accesso? Allora ci servirà anche la tessera d'accesso. Morley lo
Sebastian's bid cringe calls, that's so good. Thank you for the bits, Julian. Do appreciate it. Whoa, I thought I messed it up. Poor, that's a slow one. Okay, no extra looting for me because I accidentally looted there. And we didn't even pick anything up. Grab that. No more looting for me. Pipe bomb, because honestly I forget that way too much. I need to mute my sound as well. Forgot the map. I need Steve to behave here. Big time. Looks good.
Dannazione, Pullman, sapevi che quella
I
cosa
didn't
era
think he'd be in the vents that quickly. We might just die here.
1702, ok? Ora scendiamo all'ambulatorio.
Wait, 2 sensors. They're actually valuable. Good preparation for your 3-day festival next weekend. Wow. Pipe bomb. Can't do it.
Ecco.
Oh, that's
Con le
bad.
mie cose
I
fai
really,
quanto
really would want to pipe bomb here. But I slowed down, which was a mistake. I failed the hack and we still saved time. That's so stupid. My gosh. My mission 5 is garbage. I didn't think it was that bad. Missed a phone call because he's raiding a wow. Wow. Bot removal, cheers, Nugs. Actually, I need to listen here. I love that music, but I must listen here. What am I doing? I don't need that loot. Good. This is the scariest mission,
Samuels.
which
c'è un
seems
fratello
insane because it's normally so
ufficiale
free.
superiore. Devo scoprire dove tengono tutto nel suo ufficio.
I should just run that whole way. That was really early. That's fine. Oh my gosh. AI save error this morning. Had to uninstall, reboot, and reinstall. Jeez. Good. Standard drop. Go faster. Good man. We like that. Good. No beep. If you get a beep there, it's really, really bad. Potentially run ending. Standard beep. Grab those. Definitely got that audio log. Didn't fail the keycard. Lovely. The audio log didn't play, but I definitely mashed on it. No beep. Good. Doing well so far. Scrap. Maybe that was injector actually. Grab that, grab that. Sensor, good to know. This is a dodgy pattern, but not the worst one. Definitely lovable, if I'm quick. Aliens behind. He did drop. Might kill a human. Yeah, so this is why this strat is dangerous. So, you may not have heard it, but the alien did actually drop there. And if he had dropped in a different position, it could have been run over. So it's, yeah, it's so scary. So much can go wrong with it. Medkit. I need to get myself here. Molly. I hope I crafted that. Yes, I did. Why medkit there? Because I really want to be on full health coming into the cutscene. Now that is inefficient. That is inefficient. However, it means that in mission 7, if needed for backup purposes, if I get a really bad time for a Steve drop, that I can just run over the electric floor. Sound warning, by the way. 3, 2, 1. It's about to get loud. Head into the gun and watch Steve drop and see where he goes, how long it takes. Yeah. When you meant to get the logs from the other room before this bit. Yes, so I did that early. And that's why I ran to the human, to the kind of side room before I did the generators. So, in the way it works out is, the route I took this one is, it's like a second faster, but it means that your exit will always be clean. You never have to worry about Steve dropping on the exit, even with the terminal that you do midway through. Going to leave a like, food time, no worries. I can't in this state. Enjoy the food. So yeah, there's a lot of rerouting that happened in that mission 6, and it adds up in total to roughly, it will lose me about 7 or 8 seconds. So it'll be almost at -0, which makes me sad. But we make up for it by saving a hell of a lot of time later. So yeah, +6, +7 maybe. +5.5 is very good. Hangover percent. Max on those, good to know. I wish I could have made more stuff. I was really slow. Charge pack, don't need. Mission 7, we have to pray. We really need to pray here. So that beep was Steve. We need to listen. He's to the right. Still in range. Oh wow, he is loitering. I'm going to take this a bit slow. Hopefully this will be far enough. Two, go. Cool. He's angry about something. Yeah, Steve's very angry here. We just have to pray that this works. Good, no crash. Walk here. Listen. Steve will come down. I have blasting caps. And I don't know where Steve is. Good. Perfect. We're good. Seems where he always is 2 seconds from screwing up a run, yeah. Very good mission 7 so far. Revolver ammo, lovely. This terminal is awful, by the way. The hitbox is massively displaced. I would have liked to loot the humans. Hate the humans more than Steve? Understandable. Very, very understandable. Yeah, so this strat, all in all, is pretty consistent. I worked very hard to try and find something that was as consistent as I could get it. We should be on 6 players now. 5 players, still absolutely fantastic. ID tag is good. Nice, okay. Solid. Medkit. Pipe bomb. Ooh. We've got one flashbang. We need a second. Thank you for the GG. Three bullets isn't much, but I can work with it. We go for ladder flex? Oh, fine. Go on then. Not optimal. Didn't lose us any time though. Thought I had a stomp there, which made me very, very unhappy. I couldn't tell if that was a blasting cap or scrap. I think it was scrap, but if it was a blasting cap, oh well. Nice. Really good. Really, really solid. Can't fault that mission 7. Makes up for the time loss in mission 4. Where are you? Such a bad hack. That's fine, we'll make do. An extra bullet. 4 is actually very important. That's the golden number for us at the moment. We'll grab that tag later, just because it's easier to. And very minorly more efficient. Very, very minorly. We're talking like less than half a second. Oh, okay. So what do we need to make? Noisemaker? Anything else we need to make? Medkit, probably. Money. Good enough. I'm not sure if anyone else got exceedingly psyched out when it said revolver there when I was holding a flare, but it scared the ever-living daylights out of me. Let's fix that quickly. ID tag. Yeah, 35-second time save last mission. I have done work on mission 7. There's so much that can go wrong, but that was pretty textbook clean. Behave. You're not behaving. I swapped to the stun baton, we're getting grabbed. Oh, no! Don't long animation me. Don't you long animation me. Fine. 35-second time loss of mission 7, yeah it really is. Ah, that grab sucks. I need to loot this. Don't know how I took out the flare, but we'll take it. It's fine. I just need to remember I have a lot of time save later. I have time save in mission 12, I have time save in mission 15, I have arguably even got time save in mission 16, I've got time save in mission 17, got time save in mission 13. Punch, good. Non-scappy. Good, we got 4 bullets from that guy. Perfect. We're good for bullets for the run. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. Because I think the strat I did yesterday just isn't beneficial. Whack the button. Whoop-pow. You don't need to fire at the stairs, I just like to. So we have the audio tape, tag here, and then tag downstairs. We need to get all of those. Tag here. And scrap. Lovely. Tag tag. Tag tag log. We still have a molly, which is actually kind of good. Kind of bad, but kind of good. Something to read. Fun fact, don't reload in loading zones. it will just eat up your spare ammo. If you know that you can finish reloading before the actual loading screen goes away, or even starts, if you can finish reloading before the fade out happens, that was what I was trying to say, then you're all good. But if later than that, don't risk it. We are a bit low on loot though. We do get to loot a bit in mission 10, but not anywhere near as much as in all missions. And that's because we need to get an ID tag, which means we can't just go around and loot the stuff on the floor. Or most of the stuff in the boxes either.
Ci hai pensato tu? Hai fatto funzionare le navette. I suoi piani del cazzo non hanno funzionato molto finora.
Come sta, Taylor?
Stabile. Tornerà in forze molto presto.
Scrap bonding agent. Ah, I shouldn't have looted that actually. I should have left that. I need a pipe bomb. Mission 9 hype. Smoke. We don't need now. We need it for mission 6 and I didn't have it then. Right, let's bind stuff. Nice, toilet time.
Chi mi cerca?
Mi chiamo Ripley, sono con la compagnia.
E sei qui per quella scatola vuota. Siete proprio astuti, devo dirlo.
Sono qui per motivi personali. Mia madre era sul Nostromo quando è sparito 15 anni fa.
Davvero? Cazzo. Cazzo. Non abbiamo trovato la sua nave, Ripley. Solo la scatola nera.
Ma sono certa che abbiate trovato dell'altro. Che è successo là fuori?
Devo andarmene da qui, Ripley. Magari possiamo accordarci.
Intanto parlo. Voglio sapere tutto.
La trasmissione, mi ricevi, Luis?
Molto chiaro, Marlo. Va bene.
Facciamo piano. Voglio arrivarci tutta intera.
Se vuoi qualcosa di intero, Foster. Compri quello che fa per te.
Mi servirà un microscopio.
Cool, ok.
Ok, piantatela. Concentratevi sul motivo per cui siamo qui. Non voglio errori.
Let's board him. Do a quick exec the process of picking up the tag. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice just to be able to grab stuff. I keep on losing 4 seconds. Oh, I got grabbed. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, cheers for the good luck. Do appreciate it.
Eccoti qui. Foster, Mix.
For a grab, that's not too bad for mission 8. And it tells me that the strat I used is better, just straight up. Hit the tram first, then go back and get stuff. It's better. Very loud owl woke you up 30 minutes ago. Oh dear. 5:37. Gosh. Have a tier 2 sugar. Oh. I've got some herbal tea I'd like to have at some point. But unfortunately, there's not really enough time for me to go put on the kettle unless Heist gives us like the worst case RNG. Which I'd rather he didn't. It's been so long since I've had a decent mission 9.
Sono state segnate dalle intemperie. È il loro stato naturale.
Coming right up.
Marlo, le cariche non ce la faranno stavolta.
Do un'occhiata qui intorno. Magari c'è un punto debole. Aspettate qui, mi serve una mano. Heist, qui, aiutami a salire.
Not awful. Not great, but not awful. Acceptable. Acceptable. I will definitely take that over a worse heist pattern.
Ho trovato un passaggio, lo controllo.
I'm scared for mission 10. Mission 10 can go wrong in so many ways. And I haven't had it go wrong for a while, so I'm overdue. Why is this planet not being nuked yet? Well, Marlowe is trying to do that, basically. Not this planet, but the ship. The Anisadora. Not the Anisadora. Well, yes, the Anisadora, but Sevastopol as well. Because, yeah, Marlowe's whole agenda, once he realizes that the aliens actually on board on Sevastopol, is just, this thing can't exist. It's too strong.
Fermi, credo di aver trovato qualcosa.
OMG, spoilers.
Ho trovato una fessura nella roccia.
If anyone's even a slight regular here, I'm sure that that shouldn't be a spoiler. Also, this bomb is really loud. So, headphone warning, 10-second warning. 3, 2, 1. Spoilers, no! Come on! Give me the dialogue. That took so long.
Andiamo. Seguitemi. Heist, qui, aiutami a salire.
Heist is getting body blocked. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not too bad, not too bad. It's bad, but it's not too bad. 43 fade out is my guess. Time to help for spoilers. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's slightly better than I'm giving it credit for. No, 40... Okay, 41 fade out maybe. Oh, yeah, 41 fade out. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's slightly better than the average Mission 7. Mission 7? Mission 9. That human's derping, which is really bad. There's no good way of getting around this human, annoyingly. Saying why the droids dance on the spot and why the mag was in the person's mouth. New person playing. I'm still surprised that we only lost 3 seconds in that Mission 8. My Mission 8s have not been good. But I've lost lots of time consistently on Mission 8. And I need to figure out why. Maybe there is more time to save on Mission 8 than I'm giving it credit for. I mean, the thing I'm most chuffed about is Mission 6. Like what, we lost 5.5 seconds on Mission 6? 5.6? And that adds up to like, I don't know, a lot of time saved. Derelict quite some distance from the colony. Could still be there with loads of eggs on board.
Oh cazzo! Attenti a quello che toccate, non voglio niente di danneggiato.
Ah, I think I cancelled a bit of dialogue there. I don't actually know.
Basta, stiamo perdendo tempo. Diamo un'occhiata.
Oh, these little bumps are awful. They slow your movement speed so much at times.
E allora prendiamo quello che possiamo e torniamo indietro. Date un'occhiata, vediamo che
Potential loose end, yeah. I suppose it's difficult to tie up all the ends. Get here. Why are they so far back? Oh, that's really bad. Where is it?
Lo vedo. Cazzo.
Se sono ancora vivi, diriti di
Speriamolo. Proverò il segnale e lo spegnerò. Non voglio che qualcun altro...
Okay, I'm gonna kite slightly.
Foster, Heist, controllate la caverna qui sotto.
That's all I need to do. Yeah, really, really far back. Losing us 3 seconds. Though, potentially with the dialogue cancel, it's not losing that much. If there even was a dialogue cancel, it may have just been me not paying attention. It was probably me just not paying attention. If it was a quick dialogue cancel, that would be very cool. Not actually very practical, but very cool.
Mix, ho trovato il segnale, lo controllo.
Cool. I wasn't paying attention. You playing Alien? Honestly, it's amazing how much I just kind of like autopilot in this run.
Non so cosa sia successo. Credo
I autopilot so much.
sto arrivando.
What is this alien isolation you speak about? I can't tell if this is a good mission 9. It's definitely not good, but I don't know if it's time losing. I wish there was a better way of doing mission 9. 943 on the winch. Is that any good? I think that's decent. Usually have good memory and patterns picking up bits, yeah. Yeah, as long as I know or like remember that I have reordered bits, I'm normally fine with it. And so quite often I find I just need to sit down and actually think about what am I doing route-wise. And the thing is that the route has changed a lot for this run, courtesy of me mostly. Just reordering, rejigging little bits here and there, everywhere. This is a little bit of time loss, but not too bad. .4, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It makes up for the very, very slow pattern. If anyone knows where this music is from, you get some brownie points for sure. I have mentioned where it's from before, but I would not expect people to just remember this. I'm not going for the box over there, can't be bothered.
Ok, da questa parte c'è qualcosa che potrà servire.
Speriamo che funzioni.
È un animale. Gli animali hanno paura del fuoco.
Spero sia così.
Ho un piano per intrappolarlo. Prendi una navetta
That's a
e
cap.
raggiungi il cardo nella torre.
Cap
sì.
detected.
Ti coordinerò da qui.
Injectors, we like those. Ooh, I thought I was going to get body blocked by that human. I suppose No, that box isn't worth picking up.
Sì.
Riccardo è davanti a te. Ho mandato Samuels alla sala preparazione androidi. Appena quella cosa sarà morta, farò in modo di farlo accedere ad Apollo e disattivare l'isolamento.
E Samuel sa d'accordo?
Compound B on the floor.
Io non so da che parte cominciare. E poi è un sintetico, è più facile.
Grab that box on the way back. Sensor, don't need. Potentially could need.
Il disastro imminente è
But not possible, yeah.
Ora possiamo solo ammazzare quel mostro.
Finding agent ID tag. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, I only really pick up this box, this item, and then this box on the way back. And that's all I loot here. And then the one under the save station. But I go back just to look at the tram. That box I leave for mission 11. Because I don't desperately need it before then. Normally. If I desperately need a flare, I will absolutely go for that. But we're on 4 flares, which is acceptable. Fine, whatever. 4 flares, is that good? Actually, yeah. It's going to be tight. I'd ideally want 5, but we take what we get. Cool. Music off. Focus time.
Sono nella torre Sistek.
I had a moment of panic where I thought I didn't assign the items. I didn't keybind them, sorry. That was a really poor throw.
Tito, andiamo.
Human 1, Human 2.
La bestia è qui, dovete andarvene.
Ma andare dove?
Al centro commerciale vicino al dipartimento dell'ufficiale.
Ok, grazie.
Waits, quella bestia, come facciamo a chiuderla dentro?
La torre è in grado di processare composti di alto valore estratti dal gigante gassoso. I sistemi di prevenzione contro la pirateria sono ancora in funzione. La torre può essere sigillata con dotti portelli.
You technically don't need to move slightly to the side there, but I tend to.
E Riccardo la chiuderà dentro. L'entrata è più avanti. Usa il terminale della reception per aprire il portale.
That beep is standard. Human number 3.
Non fare rumore, non correre, vai al dipartimento dell'ufficiale.
Ok, grazie. Il codice per l'ufficio è 0482, se mi servono gli scorti.
Ah, this bit's spooky. Should be the human, should be the Joe. That text is glitching out. Oh, that's really bad. It hit the door. Fine, we'll make do.
Accesso manutenzione chiuso.
Right, this is going to be awful. Yep, where are you? Good. Yeah, I knew that wasn't working. The second I hit that door frame, I was like, this is screwed.
Deposito scorte chiuso.
Hate this.
Waits, mi metti in comunicazione con Ripley.
Sei già collegato.
Ripley, c'è un comando di disabilitazione con cui avviare l'isolamento di emergenza. È nel terminale dietro la scrivania della reception.
Riccardo, reception del server centrale chiusa.
Bel lavoro. Ora vieni verso la sala server. Vai piano.
Sto cercando delle registrazioni di equipaggi
Nessuno
passati a
attivare lentamente e uscire. L'inconsita aperta finché non arrivi. Poi chiudo la trappola.
Dovrei solo sapere un'altra
At some point you're going to do a non 100% energy nightmare run. Nice, that'd be good to see.
compagnia inviato da Tedus prima che
Be faster on the terminal. Where's Steve?
Niente di speciale, però nessun altro deve venirlo a sapere, non è vero? Se parli, beh, ci saranno delle conseguenze. Voglio dire,
Should be fine.
ci saranno
We'll be close. It's close.
Pensiamoci bene.
Know your scripted patterns, and you can get away with what seems like murder.
L'uscita è aperta.
Cristo, è chiusa. Non si muove.
Che stai dicendo, Riccardo? Aprila.
Mi dispiace, Ripley, ci sto lavorando.
I can't even begin to tell you how close that was with that door. That was insane that I didn't die there. Oh man, that got the heart racing.
Mi serve più tempo.
Non ne ho di tempo.
We have no flashbangs, so bind that there, bind that there, bind that. 1, 2, 3.
Ok, fatto. Esci, Ripley, ora.
E se va, avamposto del progresso.
Fairly standard up then.
Riccardo, come hai fatto a riaprirla?
Ho dovuto bloccare l'allarme. Era l'unico modo per far uscire Ripley.
L'hai fatto uscire. L'avevamo chiuso dentro e l'hai fatto uscire. E ancora dietro.
Steve's dropping.
Dove vado?
Ai laboratori Gemini con l'ascensore. Se ti segue, lo intrappoliamo lì.
8:19, fine. I'd want an 8:15, but I messed up, so we lost some time.
Sono arrivata, Waits.
Ok, devi attivare tutta
4 seconds for my massive cock up is not too shabby.
ma è fuori uso da quando la Simpson ha tagliato i fondi alla Gemini.
Cool. Revolver is loaded.
La Simpson ha provato a venderla per anni insieme a Sevastopol. Non ha avvocato nessuno, ma vuol dire che la
Gemini is very scary.
Ok, basta parlare, Waits.
Steve going, no. That terminal I did was not quick. There was much room for improvement. Lots of room for improvement. It would help if I could English, because today I cannot. Two beeps. One Steve, the other is the Joe. Ah, there's a blasting cap there. I didn't react fast enough. You English well, sir.
Dove sono gli interruttori, Waits?
From here, we just have to run and hope. Ooh, I thought I triggered that. Steve's gonna drop. Oh, you have to go up. Very unfortunate that he didn't. Damn. Drop behind. Damn, I was hoping he'd drop close. Good. I deliberately went to the door just so I wasn't losing too much time there. But we have an angry alien off pattern, which for anyone who's familiar with Mission 10 is really bad. Oh. Reed. Where is he? This is really bad. Hybrid strats. Open! Open!
Fatto, l'ascensore è collegato, Ripley.
Awful, awful Gemini.
Ora cerca un posto chiamato Progetto KC348. Fammi sapere quando sei lì.
Greedy. We should be safe. Very, very greedy of me.
Ce l'ho fatta.
We're about 5 seconds behind where I want to be.
Ho un piano, va al laboratorio.
Got the bad pattern, which is unfortunate. Bad pattern is just Steve loitering. Means you really can't run much. For anyone learning this category, don't run there. I'm doing it because I need the time. A molly is not good to use her, by the way. It's really not good to use her. But I have it. Ah, that exploded really early. Yeah, you can hear Steve. Okay, he's out of range at least. But I might have to walk a bit. Standard-ish? No music, so I need to stay alert.
Fatto! Vedo un picco di tensione. Ora ricollega i sistemi del laboratorio a Sebastopol. Dal terminale nel laboratorio.
So greedy.
Contiamo su di te.
Unbelievably greedy of me. I did not deserve to live that. The most off-pattern Steve I've seen basically in like months. And I just greeded it. Very, very ballsy. So we should get a drop here on the way out, which is annoying, but I need to be ready for it. Listen. We're good. Where's the drop? There. Oh, don't forget to pick up your crown as well. Cheers, Merrick. How you doing? Oh, that was a bit spooky. So we should be saving... I'd hope that we'd save a couple seconds, but I think realistically we're losing maybe 5. Which is sad, because we should be able to save about 10 in Mission 10. But this Mission 10 was so sketchy. Come here. Oh, okay. What do we need to make? We have no ethanol. Fine. Doing great. How about you? Lived mission 10, so 0 complaints from me. That was one of the worst mission 10s I've done in a while, and we're saving time. So, all in all, we're coming out of mission 10 minus 40. So, 0 complaints from me. Oh, we still saved 10 seconds. 11 even. Which is very, very good. Considering how poor that mission 10 was. Very, very good. Back in 15, no worries. Have a good walk. Oh. Ethanol, I saw that. And we need that for pipe bomb. Which means we can do cartwheel, Joe.
Non avevo scelta, nessuna scelta. Hai visto quella cosa? Hai visto cosa può fare? Dovevo allontanarla dalla
Bonding agent, fine.
mezzo necessario.
Sì, usando me come esca.
Oh, do I open the door in mission 12? I don't think I do.
Ci sono riuscito. L'ho espulsa sul gigante gassoso.
I think I believe in the new strat. And I just have to believe. Oh, you're going to be a jerk, aren't you? Grab me. Not playing that game with him. I do not want him in the lift. Oh, okay. Mission 11 is still spooky. There are things that can go wrong, specifically with the revolver humans. Scrap don't need, cool. Don't stop believing.
Ma è finita ora.
Touch that, activate, loot,
Mi hai fatto uscire.
loot, injectors, nice. Reload this. Drop down, heal. Always heal here. Especially on 100%. Because you can very easily rack up revolver shots and punches. And even on Novice it can add up to a lot more damage than you're comfortable with. On Nightmare obviously it can add up to a lot more damage than you're comfortable with by virtue of being dead very quickly. There's also a lot to remember in Mission 11. For example, you must go through this door and grab the audio log here, which I sincerely hope I got.
Wait, sono Ripley. Che sta succedendo agli androidi?
Non lo so.
Perché lo stato di allarme è cambiato?
Cazzo, non lo so. Sto cercando di contattare Samuels. Forse lui sa che diavolo sta facendo Apollo.
It's always so scary with audio logs like that because you have no way of knowing if you got it, unless you want to like lose a hefty amount of time. You're off to the side, lovely. Follow me. I need that ethanol for a pipe bomb. That was stupid to just waste time on it, but that's fine. I should have just kept on running. We don't need the lead. Behave. Thank you. Are you behaving? Nope. If they're not behaving on Novice, just shoot them. Like, it doesn't need to be a grab cancel. Just blast them, they'll get into a stagger animation, and while they're in the stagger animation, you can just safely run past. possibly the best piece of advice I can give to anyone running anything other than low percent is if there's a Joe that's just annoying you, just blast it. Don't try and play risky games with it. Just bang, unless you absolutely need the grab cancel, such as in Reactor. It's so much safer. When did Joe not an eye? Yeah, there are very few Joes that behave. The one I run past at the bottom of Mission 11 when just going for the weights dialogue behaves for me. But I know that it does not behave for other people. So, if in doubt, just give them a little encouragement. It's the encouragement blaster. Bang! I'm going to encourage you to not grab me. Bang! This has been a rather mediocre mission, but it's fine.
Ripley, sono tutti morti.
Gli androidi li hanno massacrati.
Perché?
Non lo so, ma credo che Samuels lo sappia.
Always make sure that you get audio logs.
Devo trovarlo. Hai visto Taylor e Marlo?
I speak from experience of losing a run yesterday because I didn't pick up an audio log. Because I didn't mash it enough.
Riccardo, se vado a cercare Samuels, puoi restare qui. Mi servono occhi.
So today you may notice that my terminal link is slightly slower.
Puoi presidiare la stazione e coprirmi.
Few blasting caps.
Certo. Sicuro.
Resta qui. Chiudi i portelli e non far entrare nessuno. Guidami.
We might be able to make an extra... We can! Oh, we're gonna have some fun. We've got pipe bombs. For once the game's been generous. Not with flares though, which I still do need. I need more flares. What are you doing? Somebody's called Jeff and he might be a bit hungry. Now Jeff, or Steve as speedrunners call him, has been launched out of an airlock. How you doing, Rocketed? Hello. Seems you and I have a problem. Problem solved. No sound on the Steve? No, just Nightbot. Not in his usual place your avids. Is there loot here? No. Good. Do we need an extra pipe bomb? When don't we need an extra pipe bomb? Molly. We can pre-commit, but not make one. Doing good? How am I? Yeah, doing very well, thank you. We are on a decent run. When don't you need an extra pipe bomb? Mission 19. You always need an extra pipe bomb. Duck777 and oh my gosh, Sakimaru Takohiki, I hope I said that right, thank you for the follow, and Rocketed, thank you for the follow. You deserve more, thank you, I do appreciate it. So yeah, I've been grinding Alien Isolation 100% for a little while, and we are on the journey, the adventure, to very slowly but surely get a good time. So currently I am the record holder for this category, with a 3 hours 15 minutes and 15 seconds run. But my goal is to push that down to a 3 hours 13 minute run, which is really hard. However, we're on a pretty good pace at the moment. It's been great entertainment for the last hour and 26 minutes, so you deserve it. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. M10 Lorenz is 816. Oh wait, I need to focus. Ah! The focus has failed me. Did you forget to torch open the door? I didn't forget, I deliberately didn't. So Twitchy, I have a new ballsy strategy, which might end up killing me. It's going to be risky, in short. So my plan is just mash Psycho Hop as hard as I can. Just go bam, 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 and just make as much noise as possible. That way I draw Steve down, and I can flame him, forcing him up, do the torch, get the Nostromo log, get out, and pray the Steve doesn't drop in my face. That's the plan. Also, I need to learn how to do keycodes. 8382 is not a hard keycode, but I fail it constantly. Oh man, I didn't get Super Amanda. Oh well. How are we doing? We are at negative 55 after mission 11, which is pretty good. Realistically, this run has had very few mistakes. The major mistakes in it have been in mission 4, where I tried to wrench a Joe, which was quite funny, and mission 8 where I got grabbed because I just flailed around like a lunatic for a bit. But realistically, this run's been pretty good. Mission 10 was evil. I had an awful pattern, which partially was my own mistake. So I threw a Noisemaker and it bounced off the top of the door and just spiked down to the ground, meaning that I had to deal with a very angry alien in Lorenz, which I hate doing. And if you watch my Lorenz back, I should have died twice. I cut things incredibly close. Hey, how you doing? Grab the ID tag. There'll be an android here. We give him some heating, because he's cold. Merida, what part of the world are you from? I'm from the UK, so I grew up on the south coast, and I'm currently not quite on the south coast, but still fairly south of the UK. Also, I haven't messed up this one this time. I deliberately took more time to get that. Have a moment, check WhatsApp, booking flights today. Want to know if you book a few days later to see. Cool, I will check that shortly. There's a lovely long elevator ride, so I will check. We should have 3 pipe bombs. Look at this. Isn't that a welcome sight? 3 pipe bombs means we are absolutely going for Cartwheel Joe. And if I blow the Joe in the wrong direction, that would be very funny. It will lose time, obviously, but it would be very funny. Scrap, access terminal. Should be top 2, and then 1 below. 3 pipe bombs. I know, I've looted way more than I need to. Oh! Oh, I thought he was, but I didn't believe. Damn, that's really bad. I thought I could get past, but I hesitated. Fortunately, it was short animation, so we only lost a couple seconds. But damn, that was a silly time loss. Essentially, it evens out so that we saved no time from Cartwheel J. I thought my angle was good, but he didn't really fly very far. Cool, let's check WhatsApp quickly. Okay. This side. Right.
Che cos'è la replay?
Niente, altra merda su questa stazione di merda, di solito.
Cool. Can we read flights to that holiday? Yeah. Holiday flights. The lovely things. 3 your signature thing. Yeah, I've been fortunate with loot. And I have managed my loot a lot better than I normally do. That's a flare, I need to pick that up. Definitely need to pick that up. Pals of narcolepsy. Yeah, I'm just falling asleep in a run. Fun on the holiday. It's not me on the holiday. No. Em's a good friend of mine, and she's coming around to the UK. And she is likely going to pay a bit of a trip to come and visit me. Over in this leg of the world. Ethanol and exit. I think I'm good for ethanol at this point. The only thing I would use ethanol for at this point is making smoke bombs to bring onto Spacewalk, which I don't think is very worthwhile. It's funny, but I don't think it's needed. I will heal up in a bit, so I'll heal up after the Samuel's room. Come on, Samuels, hop in your thing. Also, I probably should have said this earlier, but it always goes in my stream. If ever you have any questions on just like what I'm doing in the game, or if I'm not explaining anything and you're just like, why are you doing this? Don't be afraid to ask. I'm more than happy to answer questions. Because I know that, especially in 100%, a lot of stuff really isn't intuitive. Such as why I'm doing this. And if you look in the top right, hopefully you'll be able to see an FPS counter, which is hovering around about 130 at the moment. However, if I look down here, it drops to about 118, 120, and even as low as like 100. So this just gives me a couple more frames, and frames do affect certain things. It's weird. So one thing that frames affect are the speed of certain animations, such as the speed of the jack going around. It's very minor, but it does make a difference. And at very low frame rates, then your movement speed really takes a big hit, which is very, very weird. Why are you standing still? Well, basically because I have nothing else to do. Why do you not go to the room with Samuels? Yeah, why didn't you just pull Samuels out? Come on, Samuels. Give me some dialogue. Cool.
Samuels. Stai morendo.
So here we are literally just waiting for Samuels to die, as brutal as it sounds. Samuels is having a dramatic death, where he's been a good lad. That's why that makes sense. And so we don't want to be too close to the door because it can delay it opening. I think. I don't actually know. It might be a myth. But we're not exactly in a rush here anyway, because we need to wait for the dialogue to finish. And the reason that we have to wait for it is we're waiting for this dialogue to finish so that this this hack actually becomes available. Why that door, not the other door? Don't worry. I think that was a flare, maybe in compound. I didn't get good look at that. Yeah, good old Aussie level questions. Bless him. I know he's trying to learn about the run, but he does ask some silly questions at times. Kept you being a bigger dick than normal. Oh dear. ID tag, we did pick it up. I hope. That's the scary thing about 100%. It's like, you can miss one thing and your run's invalid. Fun fact, you can just run past that guy. It's quite funny. Get tickled. He's getting back on the bed after hearing a shotgun. I love the Joes sometimes. They are just weird. We got that. There's a flare on the left. It seems you and I have a problem. It seems your problem is I've run away from you, little Joe. Never mash E on that, because if you do, it will teleport the cart to the other side and you'll fall down below. I had that happen in one of my records, and it was very funny. But it did lose me like 50 seconds, and I'd rather not lose 50 seconds. Have a quick glance out the window while waiting and see if any Joes managed to sneak through the door. That's actually a good idea, I should try that. I don't think we need anything here. It wasn't a flare earlier, we only have one flare. So ideally, I would like to have 2 flares. No, maybe only 1. Also, I should have actually been close to the door. And here, we now get to go to one of my favourite rooms in the game, but also a surprisingly technical one, the loot room. So, grab these, 1, 2, 3 mollies. That's why we didn't make a molly earlier, and we just committed the components. And ID tag, grab those, grab that, and I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything that's useful. Scrap is actually useful, as much as I like to meme on scrap. More scrap. I don't mind about being maxed on it anymore. 8 shotgun, healthy amount there. No blasting caps, but that's fine. Because we have a spare pipe bomb and a spare molly, which means we are pretty set for the run now. And we're saving a healthy amount of time. Now, I do have to stress, that is not actual time save for that mission. That is because I did not open the door. Some of that will be a little bit of time save, but considering I got grabbed, it's unlikely to be any real time save. And we will lose a proportionate amount of time in mission 15. ID tag. I missed it at first. So this audio log is actually really important to pick up. Well, other than the fact that it's an audio log, but it has a funny effect. And that funny effect is that because it's still playing here, there's meant to be dialogue. And if we go here, crouch, and then stand up, activating this, there's meant to be dialogue going here from Amanda and Ricardo. But the audio log overwrites it, meaning that we have to wait far less time to actually interact with this thing, which is really cool. I hate that keycode. I don't know why, but 4930 is just genuinely impossible to do quick. I can do things like 1702 very quickly. Does that work in all languages? I believe it does. I'm not certain, but I believe it does. The only... if one of the languages for some reason was like 6 seconds faster, it wouldn't work. Actually, no, it would work. It works in all languages. Definitely. Impossible to see that keycode fast. Yeah, I don't know why it is about 4930, but for some reason, I just cannot do it. Welcome back, Chelsea. Because I know some people use number pads, some people use number keys at the top of the keyboard in order to type key codes. But regardless of which you use, it's just impossible to do 4930 efficiently. So I'm hoping that...
Once more from Michael Flatley.
So good. I'm hoping that the crouch from earlier was adequate. Yes, it was. And nice. I've been able to get that that vent cancel more consistently, and it's so good. It just feels clean. It realistically doesn't save much time. Cheers for the quacks. Minor optimization. Grab this and then go here. Ignore the loot, which I normally get. Good, we did get it. You can see the gas mask's in our hand because we peeked while it was getting taken off. And that's to avoid getting grabbed here. So there are two main positions for the Joe. Most of the time it's in the corridor. Sometimes it can be in the room. If it's in the corridor and you have the gas mask in your hand, you'll just kind of like weirdly warp through it. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that. It's always in the bits where there are Joes as well. Grab that. Nice, we got the door break. The Joes are still there. We got the audio log, we can see it on the side. It is Wii Fit music in the background, yep. Where are you, where are you, where are you? You're in a good position. No, you're not! No, don't long animation me. As long as we don't get grabbed here. Okay, we're not losing a colossal amount of time. We're losing like a second or two. Where are you, Joe? Where are you? You're there. No! No! The long animation! I thought I could make it past, but I hit the wall. Ah, long animation. You stinker. Damn it. Okay, that's really stupid time loss. We lost like 15 seconds. Only for the past week, oh dear. Yeah, I should have played it safe. I didn't see the droid, and so I thought we had the good pattern, and I was so wrong. Green minigame as well. Okay, at least we get a good yellow minigame. Ah, damn it. Okay, don't get tilted over that. Yeah, mission 13 really doesn't like me. Okay, at least that wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a really bad mission 13. No questions asked, that was bad. And we'll lose about 15 seconds. But there's still time to save. And I need to remember, in my mission 14 yesterday, I died, losing 45 seconds. I got 2 greens and 2 long yellows, which loses another 10 to 15. Say 8 seconds because you're a believer. I didn't get grabbed in the reactor. But I did have a dodgy nest where I needed to flame Steve on the exit. So I potentially lost upwards of a minute in mission 14 in my last run. So there's time to recover. Potentially not as much as I would like, but that 15 seconds might spell... It might mean that I can't get... I definitely can't get a 312 anymore. But that's fine, I was never going for a 312. I need to essentially just stay even for as long as possible. Oh, this time loss. Yuck. +7. Okay, that is less bad than I thought, but I should have been like -5. So, yeah. 12 seconds. Fine, whatever. Okay, the great rebindathon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Medkit use. I told you. Smoke bomb. Definitely. Just so I can use a bonding agent. Medkit. Definitely. Good English there again, goodness me. Okay, I cannot forget the audio log here. God, why are there so many things in 100%? You've got to remember so much. Good. That's actually a rather precise camera movement. It doesn't look like it, but it's very, very easy to mess that camera movement up. Because there's a bit of loot that you want to get, and there's the audio log. And we need to hope that this guy just doesn't grab us. If he grabs us, it sucks. Okay, so Mission 13 is the first real time loss, which is actually okay. I mean, we lost time in Mission 8 and Mission 4, which obviously sucks, but whatever. But Mission 14 onwards is where stuff can really start to go wrong. Punch. Okay, we nearly got insta-grabbed because I missed the first frame on the E input because I was scrolling too fast. So that's one thing you do need to be aware of. If you're mashing E with mouse wheel, check your frame rate. Because if your frame rate's low, then mashing or scrolling too fast will drop the inputs. Because they will, the inputs will occur in between frames. And the game will just say like, yeah, this is just ridiculous, we'll just discard these. Just saying. Oh dear. Ah, damn, I messed it up. It's such a minor thing getting the vent cancel in there, or vent peak cancel in there. I never know what to call it. I'm just gonna call it vent cancel because screw it.
Once more from Michael Flatley.
But those venty peaky cancels are so good. Don't you soft lock me. Okay, good. Pipe bomb. One bolt gun J. Why didn't you throw it immediately? Ripley. It would help if you didn't have glue stuck to your hands with the pipe bomb, because that lost us a second. So I need to remember the logs. Fine, good enough. For anyone learning this game, scroll wheel when you are on when you're hovering over the 2, and it'll save you some hassle. I didn't do it because I forgot. What the hell is that floating thing? This game, just like the heavenly thing of whatever the hell that was just floating down to me. Oh, that means that we're gonna have weird stuff happen. I don't like weird stuff happening in this game. It's unpredictable. Also, I really want to get the flex shot again with the bolt gun. It's just things floating randomly. I know, it's so buggy. And the thing is, 100% just makes it worse because you're loading more and more areas, and you're picking up more and more things. And so it just gets more and more buggy. Grab that. And then we want to grab this ID tag. And boop. Aim and fire. Where's the Joe? I cannot see the Joe for the life of me. Right, you're going down. Oh, I got him! Did I? I don't know if I actually got him. I still can't tell. No, I didn't. Maybe I did? I have no idea. Oh, we should be good for this guy. This should be fine. Yep. So I had to walk around to the right of him because if we'd just walked straight into him, or tried to go to the left, he could have backhanded us and made us lose 2 seconds. Who's ready for Nest? I really, really hope that this goes well. Sub 610 maybe fade out? It's a 611 fade out, that's fine. Mute the music, even though it's lovely Oblivion music. Okay, I need to remember. Don't miss the alien with the flamethrower. He might die.
Ci sono delle uova seccate. Un allevamento.
Devo ripristinare la corrente del
Oh. I'm very glad I reacted to that, because that would have been a death. I just messed up my inputs. Why didn't he full burst there? That was really stupid. Cheers for the crack. I would appreciate a bit of focus here though. So no more cracks until I'm out of the nest. Because from about now things actually need focus. First half of the nest is fine though. Oh, I thought I didn't kill it. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good. More cracks than you can handle. Non-cracky. No, I want to really not mess this up, because if I die now, I will be a bit sad. Because this is no longer recoverable if I die. Because we've been in the nest for 2 minutes. Something's weird pattern-wise. 2 aliens? Wait. This is messed up. No, don't worry about the crack. You did this in a good time. Now I need to focus hard though. Jesus. That's why you didn't go into the vents. Oh my god. Hands up. I should have flamed him rather than doing that. Oh my god. We're out. We're out in one piece. Oh god. What a screwy nest. I've never seen that. I saw the first alien and I saw the second and I was like, what is that? That is messed up. Cracks can be enabled now. More quacky. What's the droid pattern? Oh, I don't like this pattern. Greens! Very good. Oh, we are so getting grabbed here. Nothing I can do with a green! Wait, we can do this. Where are you? Oh man, okay, grab me. So that's just as much time loss as a grab, but it means I don't get long animation. I essentially just took the short animation and accepted that. We had the green anyway. We've had 2 greens. Oh man, I was really hoping we wouldn't have 2 greens. 3 greens? What the hell is this? Don't give us 4 greens. So for anyone who's unfamiliar, a green is a 1 in 3 chance. Okay, I would take it, I'll take it. 3 in a row is a 1 in 27 chance. I have had 4 greens before, and that's a 1 in 81 chance. I've had 3 greens many times though, which is just unreal. okay, not awful, but pretty bad. We should lose a little bit of time in this mission. Not loads, mind you, but probably like 5-10 seconds. Bang. That Joe is fine. It doesn't look it, but this guy is fine. Nice. Very, very quick movement there. No backhand. Alright, it's complete guess. Honestly, I don't really know how good my PB is, so my guess is a complete guess too. That being said, the first half was good, nest was dodgy, I had to do a slow exit on the nest because Steve dropped and I messed up. Yeah, 5-10 seconds I'd guess. That was clean though. My mash is awful! Better. Okay, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Or mission the green and best when mission 1 is red, just deletes it. I mean, I can make this mission go red for you if you want. No, I'm not making this mission go red. Don't worry about that. I am running with this. Oh dear. Why did you only reload? Why does it only reload 3? Right, what do we need to make? Got flare, Noisemaker, EMP we don't need another. Pipe bomb we have 1. Medkits are probably what we need now. But we do get a free one in mission 15, sorry. Provided I actually pick it up. That sounds like me just potentially not picking it up. No, sometimes it's just hard to pick up. It's hard to pick up without time loss as well. Wow, we made those boxes fly. Okay. So, it's useful knowledge for later. When we're running back after opening this panel up, there is one single vent in this area. And that vent is really important. It's really important because you do not want to go under it. Oh my gosh, would have helped. This vent here. That vent is lethal. Flamethrower feels really nice, actually. Grab that, grab this box. And then just go up. Listening and nodding your head, nice. We did do that. Double scrap, not good. More scrap, fine, whatever. Okay. 4 seconds. 4 seconds lost. 3 seconds? Oh, I started. Oh, yeah, I can't math. Yeah, that's my bad. Grand National Day, live near the racecourse, and hate there's so many people around. Oh no. Weather's just turned horrific and you're happy. Oh dear. Yeah. We wait for the Ricardo dialogue, and now we start whacking. Dr. Von Kitty, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Keep on whacking, and now we run. So the reason we're whacking, the reason we are whacking the side there is because the alien is about. And if the alien is about, and you're whacking the side, and making loads of noise in a position where the alien cannot get to you, it will upvent.
Okay.
And it will assume that it can get to you through the vents. And if it's already in the vents, it means that it will spend longer in the vents trying to find a vent exit to drop from. The reason that we saved there is because this is now part of the backtrack. Jesus, Steve dropped right at the end there. And this strat is terrifying and I hate it, but I have to do it. So, enjoy. Good. We only barely beat the alien to the ladder. Now this gets even scarier, because there's a vent right there. The alien will try and chase you. And so there are 3 patterns here. He can be in the vents, or he can be walking down here. Nice, perfect. Perfect, that's the best case pattern. But it's also dangerous still. The reason it's dangerous is because there's a vent in the Nostromo log room. So we'll hear a beep shortly. Nice, we're good. House in the piss, so I won't be watching, but good luck. Cheers, do appreciate that. Yeah, fingers crossed, we can actually close this one out.
Sei arrivato all'area comunicazione.
Ci sono, ma è tardi. Apollo si è ristabilito dopo lo slittamento del reattore e ha bloccato le comunicazioni esterne.
Dannazione. E perché mi hai mandato qui?
Piano B, Ripley. Prima di andarmene, il sistema ha rilevato una nave in avvicinamento a Sevastopol. Credo sia la Nisidora. Marlo è riuscito a inviare i codici per il richiamo automatico quando le comunicazioni erano aperte.
Dobbiamo raggiungerla. Sta traccando?
No, ma sta stazionando qui vicino. Vai alla zona delle ambulanze. Le shuttle sono per le distanze corte, ma andranno bene.
Ok.
Good pattern. Brother-in-law's 75th today. Ah, nice.
Ripley mi ha chiesto di registrare un rapporto riguardo ciò che è successo al cordone ombelicale mentre ci stavamo agganciando alla raffineria.
Damn, that's a blasting cap there. Fantastic start. Amazing. We're up 5 seconds from last run. Listen for a beep. We need to pay very, very close attention here. Not good.
Vedo un lancio sul mio terminale. Marlo ha già preso uno degli shuttle.
Dying on the panel's really bad. Dying after we pick up the Nostromo log is fine.
Sembra che il controllo del sistema sia andato bene. Alcuni condotti devono essere ancora deviati, ma continuano a dirmi che non c'è molto da fare. Il crono è attaccato.
My game crashed. Why? We just can't touch the timer. Cannot touch the timer. That's 15 seconds though. Ah, so unfortunate. Damn, it's like 20 seconds. All this time, burning away. We're going to get an early drop. Oh, you sod! There's not even a vent there. Steve's gonna be really active now. You have to road. Oh, he didn't go up. Fine. Oh, this went from a really good run into awful Mission 15. Mission 15's our time loss mission as well. burned so much fuel there. Yeah, it was a silent drop. He did go up. This is a huge risk. Because he is down. Yeah, so he was still down when I was running to the save point. Sneaky Steve. Yeah. Ah, so annoyed. Yeah, Twitchy's right. The dead zones are really annoying though. I hate this strat. It was a bad throw as well. Beak around here. Okay, that's fine. So, as soon as you open this door, unless Steve is in the room opposite you, it's safe to run. So he'll be like, wait, what the hell? Why are you here? But we don't worry. I need Steve to not drop because we're running low on fuel now. Yeah, silent drops are consistent in some places. It's awful. I'm banking on no drops. Oh, goodness. Such a poor mission. 15. How much time are we losing? 7:35. Oh, yeah, 7:35 was my goal for the fade out. It's looking like a 7:55. Maybe even more. Oh, 7:57. We're 22 seconds down. Awful. Awful, awful. Crash and a slam.
Riccardo, mi senti?
Molto poco. Ripley, ti stai allontanando troppo. Il collegamento non reggerà per molto.
Why'd they go that way? Oh well. Yeah, I'm annoyed about that. Nowhere near as much time loss as the death and nest, but not happy.
Siamo fuori Sevastopol. Marlo e Foster si sono svegliati per primi. Lei non ha un bel aspetto. Io e Nick stiamo per salire su una sciarpa.
Yeah, mission 15 is meant to be a big time save mission, but we've just burnt all of our time save. Ah, unfortunate.
La situazione si è scaldata e Nick è ancora peggio. Non so, magari i medici le daranno un po' di vita e tutto tornerà alla normalità. Ma se ci scoprono...
We've gone from potentially being able to save 20 seconds in mission 15, which is insane given I've moved the door opening to then, to possibly losing time. So all the time saved that we get in mission 12 is meant to be offset in mission 15. But because of optimizations I've done in mission 5 and mission 6, they are normally also shown in mission 15, and they save more than the time we lose, oh sorry, yeah, more than the time we are meant to lose by having to open the door. Oh, damn. 500 fuel is little. Yeah, if it was just the slam, I'd be fine with it, but the crash as well has really, really annoyed me. The fact that the game just crashes a lot on me and 100% is very, very unfortunate. It's a fickle beast to work with, and I didn't get to crash my run yesterday. So we are potentially even running behind that now.
ufficialmente dovrei negare la vostra richiesta di attacco. Stanno smantellando
Doesn't seem to be coming. Yeah, to be fair,
l'arrivo non programmato di navi.
the stuff that we do in 100% is kind of ridiculous.
Permetterò a qualche membro del vostro equipaggio di attraccare tramite
No, the save load or just the reload in mission 15 it's not needed. It's a very minor optimization that saves like 2 or 3 seconds. But the more important thing is that it resets Steve's position, and that is much better for us. But then Steve's passing just derping as well means that we lost so much time. Ah, damn. Oh well. Time to get a drink.
Così il reattore diventerà una bomba atomica. Distruggerai la nave e la stazione.
Annienterà ogni traccia di quella creatura. Ripley è l'unico modo. Non posso lasciarla viva. E non la consegnerò alla compagnia. Per poi ricominciare tutto da capo.
Ascoltatemi! Perché fate così?
Fermo! Fermo, Marlo!
Marlo, per favore.
Sai quello che ha fatto tua madre? Aveva capito. Se fosse stata qui mi avrebbe aiutato. E secondo te avrebbe permesso alla compagnia di rintracciare quella bestia? Nessuno deve sapere.
Sono delle persone ancora vive sulla stazione! Marlo!
Foster non è viva. Era mia moglie. La amavo. E l'ho uccisa.
Oddio, troppo tardi. È già iniziato! È già iniziato!
Taylor, devo fermare il sovraccarico. Devi aiutarmi. Vai a quella console.
Attenzione, sovraccarico del reattore di fusione in corso.
Apri i sistemi di fusione così posso lavorarci.
Cosa?
I'm not gonna lie, I was considering about running to get biscuits there, but I don't have time. Don't think devs expect people to speedrun the game. Yeah, I mean, very true. Okay, cool. Immediately after that ends, we can do the hack, which is down here. And now, quick movement. Ah! Cheeky little flame. Which, amazingly, didn't actually consume any flamethrower fuel. Ha! That was a free flame. How bizarre. I mean, we lost some time for it, but amusing nonetheless. What do we need? EMPs, we're good. Let's make another one. 3 flies is really good. Lost a second to learn something. When I'm riding the line so close to potentially saving time, I'd rather take the time save. Because this run it's close to my goal. This mission will determine a lot. The end time here is very important. It's nowhere near as good as I'd like it to be. So, I did a test mission 15 earlier, and I got a 15:08 time with mistakes. We only got a 15:28 with the crash and the slam, which means we saved time compared to what I'd normally do, but we lost a lot of time as well.
Riccardo!
Ripley, l'esplosione dell'Anisidora ha danneggiato gli stabilizzatori orbitali. Precipiteremo. Sto cercando di contattare la Torres, ma le comunicazioni sono bloccate. L'ambulanza che hai fatto attraccare è fottuta. La Torres è l'unica speranza.
So, mission 16 is crazy for anyone who hasn't seen this game before, or sorry, this run before. Because in mission 16, we need to backtrack a lot to pick up stuff. And the alien is active, which means that it can do very mean things to us. And the alien does not want us to pick everything up. So I have done everything in my ability to just make this as consistent as possible. Lost time but made time in 15. Yeah, so the annoying thing for me is I should have made a lot more time in mission 15. So I should have saved almost an extra 20 seconds, if not more, potentially 25 seconds in that mission 15, because I've optimized it so much. Excuse me. I didn't hear a beep, which means we're off pattern. That beep's fine. There was a beep. Okay, I'm just not paying attention. I've just kind of phased out that beep. And Steve will do that. So you can't run here. Because Steve is almost directly above you. Before you went into the room, yeah. My game crashed again! No! That save is, that reload is essential. Oh my gosh. Two crashes, man. We did get the save, so it should be fine, but man, it sucks. We've lost 30 seconds or more to crashes. Oh my god. Do you see a new PB? Not at this rate. If we're gonna crash 3 more times, there's no chance for PB. Steve's not behaving. He's not doing the pattern he should because we crashed, which means it's a fresh load. The reload sets him into a specific pattern, which means that this pattern is screwed. Fine, we're running. I can't lose time. Oh, I'm so annoyed. We should be minus 130. I don't even know where you are. What a throw! Steve is really angry, which is a huge problem for us. If Steve drops, it's run over.
Navigatrice sull'USCSS Nostromo. I segnali di navigazione e le coordinate della Terra sono state verificate da Mother. Il controllo traffico Antartica riceverà la nostra chiamata il 22 ottobre, o giù di lì.
If it had crashed there, I would have just ended stream. So this is now on the Steve pattern that we like. Oh my gosh. We're so far behind. Oh man, I'm not happy. Excuse me? Oh, they're humans. That's gonna throw things off. I need the audio.
Il messaggio è per chiunque non c'era quando è successo. Non so dire chi sia riuscito a scappare. Ci sono alcuni corpi, ma gli altri sono stati trascinati nei condotti, uno per uno. I sportelli erano
So Steve is now around.
i soffitti erano aperti. Non si poteva fuggire da nessuna parte e nessuno da fuori poteva farli uscire, come una volta in un pollaio. Abbiamo due opzioni. C'è un rifugio di persone che si fidano ancora degli uffici
I never normally run here.
commerciale. Oppure c'è Sinclair con quegli idioti
You're
dei
asking for
suoi,
trouble right running here.
da qualche parte negli alloggi. Dubito che qualcuno di loro sopravvivrà più di una settimana.
Crash look, try and see. I'll have a look. I forgot to crouch. We're gonna just take this. Better on the way back. Don't like that. Okay, fingers crossed. That was a really good Lorenz. I ran more than I should have, which has helped recuperate some time. Hope no humans this time. Yeah, fuel is going to be the issue, because 500 fuels to go the rest of the game is not good. Tell through windows, for God's sake. We just have to run. We're going to have to deal with Steve. Jesus. Made me jump so much. This one's just an Nostromo log.
Sono stato collocato a bordo del Nostromo. Tutti i documenti rilevanti sono stati firmati. Le attività centrali della nave, Mater su Milano. Il capitano Dallas e l'ufficiale esecutivo sembrano disturbati dalla mia
It's really bad that we have to flame this much.
Resta solo da sperare in un viaggio produttivo. Ash, fine trasmissione. Qui è il capo. Come richiesto, ho inviato di nuovo il mio rapporto per la rimozione del sistema di trasporto per impedirne l'uso altrove.
Don't be a dick and drop again.
Ancora non capisco come sia possibile. So che la Sixon sta cercando di recuperare il più possibile da questo posto, ma ormai è feccia. I punti di derivazione sono arrugginiti.
Fine.
I protocolli di sicurezza principali sono stati ignorati per anni.
+3 on that section. We had to flame Steve twice. Oh, why is this run getting so close? Without the crashes and the slam, we genuinely could have pushed for a 312 or a really low 313. And now we're just fighting for survival of a 313. It's awful. Awful, awful. Oh, man. not heard a beep, so I'm taking a risky path, saving like a tenth of a second. But I need to save literally every tiny morsel of time I can. Jumped like 3 times in this run. I know, Steve has been jump scary today. Yeah, 313 is still on, but we're getting closer and closer to that just not being possible. And I think the worst thing about it is that it's not even my own misplays that have been doing it, it's just the game crashing. If the game hadn't crashed, we would very, very comfortably be minus 140 now, which would be amazing. That would be unreal, because we'd also save time potentially in this mission. But because we got slapped with a plus 20 at the start, and then bad Steve patterns, it means even with me being really ballsy, it doesn't make a difference. Steve is going to be a problem on the way out, which is good to know. That beep indicates that Steve's going to be a nuisance. This is such a frustrating run because it's so doable, so doable to get a cracking time. But there's so much that needs to go right. Not even go right, stuff's gone wrong this run and we're still on a very good pace. It's just not crashes. You have to avoid this vent. It sucks, but you just do. Oh, you're being a right twat, aren't you? What? Okay, no, just really delayed up, man. Fine, I can deal with that. You don't have fuel, you have devices. Yeah, so Steve dropping there is another +2. This is medical, I need to remember that. I really need to remember that. I actually kind of need him not to drop here. I need to listen. Oh, you are an absolute bastard, aren't you, Steve? Yeah, mission 7 backtrack I did. Good. What? Walk this. Just because in case Steve is on you, he won't round the corner. And you can live.
Messaggio per tutti i membri della squadra di sicurezza della Sixon. C'è stata una colluttazione nel terminal spaziale. Waits non può coprirci le spalle. Al momento nessun membro della sicurezza inizierà il proprio turno. Stiamo tagliando i collegamenti con gli ufficiali e chiunque sia sulla stazione. È ora di pensare a noi stessi. Cercherò un luogo sicuro in cui rifugiarci. Non ci sono più soldi qui. Non dobbiamo niente.
Good, no drop. That's a big help. That's a very big help.
Once more from Michael Flatley.
I needed that. Oh, there's so much of the run still left. So much that can go wrong. And I know we're losing so much time here. Even with full YOLO, there's so much time to lose. I was done it earlier, but Steve was being a knob. I need Steve to not drop him. Oh, I just hope I haven't missed anything. Yeah, Steve can drop here. I don't know where the vents are, but I know that he can drop here. There are vents at the start for sure, near the trams. Oh, I hate having to go for my YOLO strats here. The strats here are so dangerous. I can't overestimate, or I can't overstate how dangerous they are. They are awful. I hate that strat. Steve didn't go up immediately, so if I'd walked into him, I would have died. You have to be so careful. And Steve loves to just not recognize your flamethrower there, so that's why you have to go massively overboard. Ah! Fine. It is fun. It's so scary, though. It is so scary. Steve, don't be a knob. Non-knobby, please. 1, 2. I hope I picked up that ID tag. Yeah, so you can see vents around here. There's one over there as well. One in all 4 corners. And he can drop there and just chase you for ages. Because you're running the whole way, it just leaves that trail of breadcrumbs. And Steve loves those breadcrumbs. Now, Steve can do loads of things here, most of which are really bad. Delay it. Now. He hasn't gone for it. That's a Joe, maybe? Or a Steve. We're good. Oh man, that makes me so sad looking at that time. Without the crash, that would have been a massive gold for the backtrack. Saved like 5-10 seconds. But now we're just barely even, if not behind. Don't die, yeah. Dying does somewhat hinder things. Yeah, so annoyingly, we're in the extremely stressful part of the run, where everything can go wrong in a remarkably short amount of time. This is a risk. Slightly more efficient pathing, but I don't kill one of the revolver guys. I saw that flamethrower fuel, I want that.
Stai bene?
C'è un osservatorio vicino ai telescopi, vero?
There's no point doing that. I've waited too long. 408, oh sorry, 428 is acceptable for flamethrower fuel at this point. I can do the rest of the run on this. It might get close near the end, but no, it should be fine. Unless Steve's a real jerk in 17, we should be okay. Okay, I just need to hope that the humans are in a good position. If they're in a bad position, it's really bad. And I'll probably double molly. Damn, we don't even have enough to make a molly. I'm gonna commit stuff anyway. Steve's supposed to be a jerk. Where are the humans? Fine. That should have got all three. That was a good throw. Sounded best with your head. Out jerking Steve. Oh dear. Hey Yoda. Good to see you. The run has been going really well, but we've crashed twice, which has cost us like 35 seconds. Outside of the crashes, it's been honestly a fantastic run. I really can't fault too many things about it. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3. Come on! Why are you doing this to me? I hate that minigame so much. I hate this minigame too. Both are awful, 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 awful things. Yeah, it's been a frustrating run because of weird patterns, like the most dangerous stuff I've done in a while, and crashes. I mean, we're still ahead, but obviously a death spells disaster for the run because we can't save anywhere. But I don't think I'd be exaggerating by saying without the crashes we would be pushing for a 312, which is unbelievable in my mind. We wouldn't be there quite, but we wouldn't be far off, and the fact that we wouldn't be far off is amazing. Because there's still a fair bit of time to save in this run. There's time to save in mission 4, there's time to save in mission 8, there's time to save in mission 13, because we got massively messed up in mission 13. Time to save in mission 14, because we got grabbed, and we got 3 greens. There's time to save in mission 15 from the crash, there's time to save in mission 16 from the crash. Yeah, it's been unfortunate. But it's also reassuring knowing that there is a lot of time saved still to be made. Because outside of the grabs and the slam, This run has been really quite decent. There's lots of good stuff in this run, but there's also a fair amount of bad stuff, because I was really hoping to save more time than I am. Yeah, I'll need to see where this run ends up time-wise. My guess is that we'll be basically even coming out of mission 16, everything, well, assuming everything goes right. Mission 17 is a huge question mark. It can go very well, or it can go awfully. In yesterday's run, it went really badly, pattern-wise, but wasn't like catastrophic. But we did lose time. I really sincerely hope that it goes well today. And then mission 18 will happen. I might lose 5 seconds in mission 18, whatever. But there are 2 time metrics, or time snapshots I want to take. One is the elevator out of mission 17, and the other is the moment we put our hands on the lever in mission 18. Those 2 times make a world of difference to me, because they will tell us if we have a run. Yeah, this run is brutal. There's so much that can still be improved, but it's the question of how much can you improve in one run. Because the time save is there. I know exactly where the time save is, but it's actually getting the time save in a run. And it's picking everything up, adapting to all the patterns, and not making the mistakes, which is so hard. It's easy to say, but it's so difficult to actually do. For example, things like Mission 4. You need to get a good pattern, you need to be able to react to the Joes and what they do. And you need to not mess up in so many different little things. Which, it might happen in one run. But then, for example, in Mission 8, you may get a bad pattern, and you may just not react quite right to the Joes, and get grabbed as a result. And then you're losing time in different places. Yeah, I don't even know. In Mission 8, Mission 8's a good example, because I did really well in Mission 8 in my PB. And it's so easy in Mission 8 just to make a small mistake that costs you that little bit of time save that you should have. It is just the crashes though. If we didn't have the crashes, I would feel so much better about this run. But the crashes have been brutal. They really have. Two crashes as well. On what has been honestly a very solid run. Mission 13 is probably the biggest weakness of it so far. Mission 14 was bad, but not awful. Oh, man. Okay. Regardless of what we could have done differently, we still need to close the run out. because it's never over until we get the checks done. And so I need to do my absolute damn hardest. Yeah, you know you can smash it if the game doesn't crash. Exactly. I don't know if I will push for a 312. I know I can get a 312, which is unreal. It's actually unreal. But I don't know if I'll actually grind for it. I think I'd grind for it if someone else was on it, on the category as well, and actively running it. Good luck for the rest of one. Cheers, Yoda. Do appreciate it. But yeah, it's kind of the thing of, if you're the only one really like actively running a category, it is just competition against yourself. And I mean, I know I am very heavily critical of myself and my performance, but sometimes just having someone else to run with gives you that little bit of motivation to actually push a bit harder. So yeah, I've got a lot of categories and goals that I want to push for. All missions, NMG Novice. I want to get a sub 239. I'm so close, and I essentially had a joke of a run that just got through to a PB. You're a worthy opponent for yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Hard to get people to have a go at 100%? Definitely. 100% really does have a fairly big learning curve to it. There's so much to pick up. And it's quite unlike anything else NMG, because you have to deal with the aliens so much. And that's because you're spending longer in any one place. And as you're spending longer in any one place, it means that there's a greater chance that you're going to run into a little unfriendly alien. Wanted to try it, but it'd be on console, so it wouldn't get anywhere close to your times. Don't worry about the time, honestly. The best advice I can give to anyone learning 100%, or even who just wants to give it a go, is don't stress about the time. I would say, if you can complete a 100% run, whether it's with a guide, literally watching one of my VODs back and doing exactly what I do, oh man, that's bad. It's an achievement. It's a big achievement, because 100% is hard. It's really hard. And so don't get too hung up on the time initially. I know it's easy for me to say, and I do get hung up on the time, but that's because I'm the person who is really pushing this category down to its absolute limits. And you also don't need to do everything as risky as I do it. I know I do things very, very risky, but you can do a very similar route, which is just as effective and gets everything, but is so much safer. And if anyone actually is going to give 100% a go, or even just wants a guiding hand, I'm so happy to help out, because I love this category and I want more people to try it. You need to get sub 3 hours in Novice, then do Nightmare without learning a bunch of new routes and gameplay. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, if anyone is trying to learn 100% and wants a hand, or doesn't know how to do things, or thinks that any of the strats I do are just way too risky, just let me know, because I've got a bunch of strats that I was using initially that are much, much, much safer. So much safer. And so I think it's more than possible to do a very safe 100% run in somewhere in the region of like 3 hours 30 to 3 hours 40. No humans running. We had an early up vent as well. Shoot me. Shoot. Yes. No, Steve's up here. Be a novice when you do it first anyway, so bombarding with cutscenes when the time comes. Yeah, honestly, I am more than happy to have questions. We saved 4 seconds. Makes me so sad. We could have saved like 25, 30. Nice. I love that music, but it has to go.
Non possiamo permetterci di tenere il letto aperto. Basta che una sola bestia entri e tutte le scorte e le armi che abbiamo preso andranno.
Slow drop. Delay a second.
Io e i miei resisteremo fino all'arrivo dei soccorsi. Mi dispiace dirlo.
Fine.
Ma quando avete cominciato a dare la caccia a una nave che
As long as I get door break.
avete scombussolato i piani. Sinclair, passo e chiudo.
Nice. I love that door break's consistent.
Magari che cambiassero idea e mi lasciassero entrare, o forse che mi sparassero come fanno con chiunque gli metta i bastoni tra le ruote. Invece mi hanno chiuso il portello in faccia. Sento dei movimenti dal piano di sotto.
Cool, I can work with this.
Sinclair e i suoi hanno le scorte di cibo di Sevastopol e gran parte delle armi. E ho sentito anche voci di bambini.
So this is where we use our flare.
Infatti, magari riescono a tenere in
Speedrun? Yes, this is a speedrun.
Nonostante tutto, spero ci riescano.
And it's on a very, very nice pace at the moment. But mission 17 is mission 17. So much can go wrong. Perfect. The alien's all the way at the back there. Ah, I should have used another flare. Yeah, that's my bad, that's my bad. We might run into problems here. Yeah, so this is Alien Isolation 100%. No major glitches, novice. A very, very long title. But given how many different ways there are of playing this game, you need all the titles.
Automatica di aggancio del cordone. Non ci saranno comunicazioni finché non ci saremo collocati all'altezza dell'orbita decadente della stazione. Aspettiamo che tu estenda i ganci della piattaforma. Non so come mi hai convinto a fare tutto questo.
Agreed. Sound warning, this gets loud. Oh man. Also, fun fact, don't scroll wheel here. It will actually make you lose time. Just mash A, but not too fast. Or E, sorry. Whatever you use. No flare this time. That strat is so spooky. I know it works because I've done it consistently. Oh, I nearly got it. You can actually get that keycard really early by just doing a specific motion with your mouse. Hate ironing.
Emergenza. Raggiungere il punto di evacuazione stabilito e attendere il guardiano al
No noise here. I didn't hear Steve in the vents. And I haven't seen him. We are listening for a beep. People does the save station. There's the up vent, keycard, audio log. I'll get it down. Hopefully that hit. Behave, Steve. I need him to behave here. This is the most dangerous part. If he drops now, we die. Don't like that. Come here. Good. Where is he? I need to see that number and it's behind the dialogue. We're good, we're good. Sub 720? Barely 720. Fine. Fine. Acceptable. I'd want it lower, but that's fine. Yeah, so that is exactly why I made a second EMP way back when. It's just to throw 2 EMPs there, just to increase the chance slightly that Steve goes for the low. That's the entire reason. Yeah, we still have Mission 18 though. Mission 18 is very dangerous. Never underestimate Mission 18. I know it's kind of like the last hurrah, but Mission 18 can and will mess you up if you do not respect it. I would hope that we'd save about 15 seconds. Has anyone died in Mission 19? Yes. 15 seconds. Oh man, without the crashes, this would be a very competitive time. Ah, damn. Friend told you. Discount the 100 death achievement, nice. Got so sick of Mission 19. I don't blame you. Good. I need a molly. Yeah. Tag after Molly.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Listen for a beep. It's very important here. That was the beep, which means we have to stop running. You can die on this terminal.
Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo
Fine.
una tuta spaziale.
Now we run. We put our hands together and we pray. $2:21. Good time. Not getting fuel? No, no need. We're good for fuel. Yeah, we're on about, I think it's 230, 240 fuel. Absolutely fine. More than enough for the rest. We only need about 100 from here. And I picked up extra in mission 17 rather than rather than in mission 18. Oh, I so hope we've got everything. Novice. To be fair, 240 fuel is still fine on Nightmare for this point. Talk about how he holds a cup. I would hold it normally, but I want the hand on the mouse. And then if I'm holding it with my left hand, I can't hold it like this. I will show you shortly. ID tag. Fun fact, you can die if you walk into that egg because the hugger comes out of it. Would not recommend. Good. I didn't go anywhere near as far as I wanted there. That's fine. That's not good enough. That one is. Boost to boost, yeah. Hearing excuses. Oh, the first one was actually perfect. Oh well. With two flares, you can't bring them onto spacewalk anyway. I definitely didn't just bind a smoke bomb. I wonder what happens if you're on a crafting menu during that pull. I actually need the flamethrower here. I would love to go for tram death, but I don't think I can. But because of the crash, it means we're probably not getting fast walk, unfortunately. I'm really going to go for ladder flex here, though. I really, really want this. Ah, I didn't get it. Get fast walk over leave. Man. We need to get double pins first, though. Double pins is not easy. Nice, we did get through that. This bit is also not entirely free. You need to actually know what you're doing here. Oh, we nearly got stuck. Okay. We've got so much flamethrower fuel still. It's crazy. Nice. To do that, by the way, just hold down sprint and forwards. like, as soon as you press the ladder, just hold sprint and forwards. Solves all your problems.
Pensavo di averti perso. Stiamo sprofondando con Sevastopol. La forza di gravità ha piegato la piattaforma e non possiamo staccarci dalla stazione.
I did just waste some time there. That's fine. Hey JDM. Yeah, doing well, thanks. At the end of a very stressful run. So there is one, well, there are two more things that we need. Worth it, yeah. It's so dumb, but I love throwing a smoke bomb there. What's that music? There was strings, well, there were strings playing at that point, which I've not heard before. Honestly, the musical things are amazing in this game. There are so many small little bits that you don't really either hear or appreciate, especially not speedrunning. But in the first vent in Mission 11, because of course everyone knows that like the back of their hand, there's a couple of string chords that are played there, which I only noticed like after speedrunning the game for like 150 hours. I'd never noticed them before, and now I always pay attention to it. I'm looking down just for frames here. I'm gonna die on pins. I have never died on pins before, and I hope this run doesn't die on pins. Stop dropping them. Wise words. So we should save a little bit of time. We should actually save a reasonable chunk of time here because I didn't tram death. I've nearly managed to die on pins. If you look in my all missions PB, I very nearly got myself to die on pins deliberately. Lost a second. There are over 2100 sound files, not including dialogue. Wow. It's amazing how much there is in this game. Like, there's so many small little things that you just don't necessarily notice, but massively just add up to build the entire game. The music in this game is just phenomenal. It's so good. Double pins. Come on! I can't mess this up. Oh, I nearly messed it up! Don't mess it up! Do not mess it up. Double pins is still scary. I don't mind how many times I've done it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yesterday I went to an aquarium in a different state, went some gift shops, had things for lunch, had cheeseburger sliders for dinner, pizza. Nice. Oh, I didn't get glitchy pin because I was so scared, I just delayed it by like a second. I just didn't believe in myself to get double pins. How many times have I got double pins? Umpteen. Double pins easy. That's the longest I've taken on double pins in like a month. Come on, Ripley, press the button. Save me the time. Oh, you know what the saddest thing is about this run? The saddest thing about this run? We need to look for the final time. We need to wait for the final time. Because when I tell you that every crash is 20 seconds, if every crash is 20 seconds, some of you may look at that final time and it would have been a 312. It would have been a 312 with slow walk. But the crashes said no. Gutted. Fantastic time. I cannot fault the time. Amazing time. 3:13 is phenomenal. But it's not done. Wait, is 3:11 doable? Not by me. I think a low 3:12 is doable. Wow, that's crazy. Again, we're not done. We aren't done. There's one more thing we have to do. We have to do the checks. I sincerely hope, with all of my heart, that we have everything. I sincerely hope I didn't miss anything. Medkit. Advanced. Deadly Snake, thank you very much. We are in the final checks. Advanced of my 100% run. Advanced Molly. Advanced EMP. Advanced Smoke Bomb. I missed Flashbang. Advanced Flashbang. Advanced Smoke Bomb. And Advanced Noisemaker. How you doing? I am praying with all my heart that we have everything. Nostromo log 5? Wait, which one's Nostromo log 5? Aha! Yes! That is fine. That is fine, because it's in mission 16. Sorry, mission 15 when we crashed. So we should be missing one audio log and one Nostromo log, and I will do the checks afterwards. So this should be the Nostromo log in medical. There should also be one missing audio log in medical, because we crashed. So let's check. If there's more than one, we're in trouble. 1:30. And ID tags. We have everything. Okay. It's not over yet. It's still a possibility that we have this. If and only if I remembered correctly. So, time to get the VOD open. Saying no crash that would have been a 312? Yes, that is correct, which is insane. Window capture. It's not recognizing Chrome. Behave. There we go. Good. I don't even know where mission 15 is. Ah, perfect. That's in the medical, so we need to be before this. Before this. Yes, so this. Okay. We're going to watch this through. And hope. So, this should be the Nostromo log. I really, really hope. It doesn't necessarily, well, it should count, but these are the checks. We can see the audio there, just below me here. We can see that little bit showing us that we did pick that up. And we spammed E on that. We definitely spammed E on that. And to confirm, we unmute. You can hear that vaguely. I'm going to turn it up again. Apologies if this comes across really loud. Oh. So at this point, that's the crash. Why? So what we should be able to do is pick these things up. So we now have to reload mission 15. And if I pick these things up and we have the Nostromo log and the audio log, then it should be fine. I'm tentatively looking towards Twitchy in his vague direction to see if that is fine. But I believe those are the two missing things.
Riccardo, sono al centro medico. Sei arrivato alla...
I really hope those are the two missing things.
Perché mi hai mandato qui?
Hey, sorry I didn't see that, Chelsea. Hope you have a good one.
Dobbiamo raggiungerla. Sta attraccando.
No, ma sta stazionando qui vicino. Vai alla zona delle ambulanze. Gli shuttle sono per le distanze corte, ma andranno bene.
Ok.
When was the first crash? Oh, that was the first. Was that? I'm forgetting stuff now. Yeah, that was the first crash. We had a crash in mission 16 as well, but that was just after we saved, so that didn't lose us anything, progress-wise. So, the checks now. I will re-show the things before I pick them up as well. Which audio log was it? 130. So, I will show that. Yeah, let's show that first. That audio log should be 130 done now. Yep, 130. Let me be a friend to you. And we can see that. And then this Nostromo log should be Nostromo log number 5. And that should be number 5, yes. So we can see Nostromo log number 5 there. And that is this Nostromo log, which weirdly doesn't actually... you can do it while listening to this, and it does update, but it's kind of spooky because you can mash it. So we can see now, that is Nostromo log number 5, and we can see it is system check went okay. And we didn't have that one before, but that's because of the crash. So, I hope that means it's valid. Because looking at these, we definitely pick this one up. We can see there. See it in the corner. Kind of in the splits, but that's okay. And then we definitely pick that one up. We can know that we pick it up because the light on it flashes. So you can see it very, very briefly there, but there's a brief moment where it turns yellow and then resets. We're good. Let's go! Nice. This category is annoying. And it should have been a 312, but it's a 313 and that's still good. It's still really good. I can't fault it at all. Oh, man. This category. I do want to get a 312.
Once more from Michael Flatley.
I do want to get a 312, but I don't know. I think I will take a break from 100% now. Oh yeah, don't worry, all of this will be in the VOD. Yeah, the whole thing will be here because it's post-run checks, and those post-run checks include all of this stuff. that's showing we did actually pick that up. Yeah. So when I submit this, I'll have a bunch of timestamps, and I'll say I give all the blueprints, and when I pick them up, I then give a list of the end checks, the start checks, and I will give a list of actually showing when we pick these things up, just so it's crystal clear to anyone who's actually checking it to see, like, okay, yeah, you did actually do this. But thank you very much, everyone, for the grats. And yeah, geez, it's been a while since I got a PB on this. It does make me sad that with the crashes, would suggest you try and look into the crashes. Yeah, I know. The reason they happen, I believe, is just limited CPU, which really sucks. It's because my CPU is running at 100%, and the game just freaks out when I try and load something, especially when it's already doing a bunch. But yeah, 312 is doable. The crazy thing is you can knock a minute off this time, and that's not an exaggeration. You've got 8 seconds in mission 4, you've got 4 seconds in mission 8, you've got 15 seconds in mission 13, you've got probably 10 seconds in mission 14, you've got 20 mission 15, 20 mission 16. Unreal. A 311 might be doable. I never thought I would even think that, but a 311 may even be doable. But not today by me, at least. I am going to have a bit of a break. I should be streaming tomorrow. It will be early to mid-afternoon for me, so somewhere around about 2 to 3 p.m. BST, British Summer Time now. So fingers crossed, I'll be doing something different. I'm not going to do a 100% run then, and that is a promise. It will either be NMG Nightmare, NMG Novice, or maybe no CC 100%, but I'm not certain on that one yet. It will be one of those three, unless I feel like controller runs, in which case I might do a controller run, just have a laugh, have a fun run. But for today, I have to say thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking with me on this hefty journey, because it's been a long old road to get a PB in this category. And thank you for all the follows today. That has put us over 100 followers now, which is insane. We are up to 101 followers, which is just mad for me. I never thought that would happen. So, sincerely, thank you very, very much. Controller run votes. So, with that, let's have a look and see, is there anyone else who's streaming at the moment? Or is anyone here about to stream? Let's have a quick look. Andreka is streaming. Cool. I'll send you over to her. Work first. Yeah, makes sense. Amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. And I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you have a good rest of day. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some more fun, some more alien shenanigans. And yeah, thank you very much. See you next time.
Oh, thanks so much for the raid. Why my thingy didn't work? My alerts. Hey, how you doing? Welcome so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I got a new alert, but it didn't went through it. Oh no, I'm hiding here. Hi, Snicky. Did you get some good, thingy? Oh. so sad. My new alert didn't go through. Hey, Marek, sorry. Hi, Nox, and hi, everybody. We are currently in a very tough situation in game. So yeah, what I was gonna say, any good new time? 1, 6, 4, 3. 1, 6, 4, 3. Sorry, 1. It was delayed. 6,